Okay, hello, hello, hello. It's time for more chaos, more bloodshed. Oh man, just sat down. Make sure to get some water before this because this stream is going to be a bit of a doozy. We have a lot to cover. At least a lot. I want to get through a lot today. The goat returns. Yes. However, I do want to do something a little different in this stream. I may have gone a little overboard with my preparations the past week and the prep for this stream. And so I'm gonna start implementing a few little restrictions for the fights up ahead, just to make sure things stay interesting. The idea I had was I don't use any special moves this entire stream. I don't use any special moves. Those seem to be really, really helping me out. I think it'd be really interesting if I can get through these without special moves. Which, honestly, I should be able to. If I can't, then I've lost the title of GOAT. Okay, I'm just making sure my game audio on my end sounds good. I, once again, had to make a thumbnail last second, so I didn't do any audio testing. So I am making sure it sounds good on my end, and then we can get started. Okay, that's very loud. I hope it sounds good on your end. I made sure I have not messed with that at all, so it should sound the same. There we go. Okay, should sound good for me. Yeah, that sounds great. Okay, well, let's pop it on over to the game. So the last thing we did was we beat Victor and Victoria. We got access to Spirit Master and Arcanist. We did both the zombie dragon fight and the guardian fight. I think that was its name. So I have to walk back over to Central Command, and we'll get it started there. So the agenda for today. Of course, I'm not connected to the internet. That's totally how that works. Definitely not streaming, game. Sure, whatever you say. Anyway, so the agenda for today is I want to get through all of Chapter 4. And that includes, well, okay, maybe not all of Chapter 4, but that includes the rest of Eternian Central Command. That includes the Brave fight. That includes Everlast Tower and the entire vampire side quest chain. That is my goal for today. And then if we have time, I do want to try and get some genome abilities. I get anything good from AI buddies? No, not really. That's the goal today, is to essentially I want to get access to Vampire today. If I can get access to Vampire today, it's been a good, productive day. But we'll see how well it goes. First things first, you gotta get captured. Now,
hail, Nessian children of man.
The big thing that we got yesterday was a Spirit Master. Spirit Master is gonna be really, really good, I think. I think the way you're gonna be using Spirit Master is gonna be really silly. And I'm looking forward to utilizing it.
Justice as dictated by others, unquestioned as it is unflinching.
How are you guys doing today? I know it's probably morning, early afternoon for most of you guys, so
in this world.
If you're like me, you're just now waking up. Oh, I've been up for a few hours, so I've been very groggy.
So Victor and Victoria
I did not mean to skip that cutscene. Whoops.
have met their end.
Yes, Lord Marshal.
The tragic end.
I'm gonna let this autoplay.
To tragic
I'm still
lives.
making sure that things are working on my end. I was severely unprepared. The only thing I had prepped was a YouTube post for saying, hey, the stream starts in 30 minutes. Everything else, not so much.
At last.
curious how I'll use Spirit Master this time. The main idea for Spirit Master, I have no intention of using Stillness whatsoever.
No.
I don't intend to use any ailment immunities. Mostly it's there to either make it to where Dark Knight Ringabel can heal our party, or he can do big explosions and we're just going to be immune to all the damage. Nice.
Is in her room.
Is that the Batman?
I simply thought you wished to know.
Okay, hang on. We were talking about DC character comparisons last week, but we never nailed down who was going to be the Robin to Ringabel's Batman. That was something that we did not cover. So we have to figure that out at some point. If that's even possible. Okay. Tiz is Robin. Yeah, okay, well that's pretty obvious.
Is this my
Egil, he's an orphan. Nailed it.
Where is everybody?
Perfect. Oh, he does kind of become a warrior in the sequel. That's kind of close enough to a vigilante, I think. Oh, Idia's confined to her meth lab. I don't think there's anything too important in here. Nope. Okay, yeah, problem solved. Egil is Robin.
No, leave us. I simply wish to speak.
Brave trying to put his daughter through rehab. Well, we know how well that'll go in about 45 minutes to an hour. Definitely not gonna go very well for the old man here.
You never learned to knock first, no matter how many times I ask.
Ringo would also try to distract Agnes from Tiz, another Batman-Robin dynamic. Unfortunately, that is very true. Some of my least favorite Batman storylines.
Where have you
But
taken them?
very, very like him.
Your fellow conspirators are held in the dungeon.
The dungeon?
Oh,
I
man.
feared that.
As for the
Unironically, that is
Yes.
probably my favorite
What will you do
little
with her?
new headcanon to
You'll bring
come out of
ruin
this
upon
is
Eternia if you
the
harm a
entire
hair on her
Batman
head.
Ringabel situation. We go for Vampire this chapter. That is the end goal for this stream. I want to get Vampire this chapter, which is very doable.
Crystalism is
It's just a question of how much of a struggle it's going to be to get there. It could have been solved right now if Brave explained what was happening to the party. Exactly. I feel like I went on a few tangents about this in my series,
Then
but this
it's as
is
I feared.
definitely
You'll have her executed,
the
though she was merely caught in a web spun of
after
ideals.
pondering about this entire plot point for
Selfish,
many
you
years,
say.
this is simultaneously
Well,
probably
they
my
are,
least
aren't they?
favorite
You
bit
sent big men
of the
to
game,
chase down
and
capture
also
one
my
little
favorite
girl.
bit of the game
You
regarding
wage war
Brave
far
as a
and wide.
character,
You ravage
because
nature.
my
You bring suffering
God, this
upon
guy could have
innocence.
fixed so many issues if he just
Are those your ideals,
sat
father?
down and
What is it
explained
you're trying to
everything.
do?
But also,
I don't
I
understand.
find it very,
I
very
just
in
don't
character for this
understand.
man to be an idiot.
I
Because
did not raise
we
you to
see
be such a
in
shallow little fool.
not only the rest of this game, but also the rest
Why
of
do
the
you say
sequel,
such things?
that this man is not a great leader.
The Earth Crystal is now the last of the crystals here upon Luxembourg.
This man is not a great
In
leader.
its normal state.
And so I'm like, yeah,
All who seek to
it
awaken
makes
the
sense,
crystal,
but
whether the Vestal or my
I'm
own flesh
shaking
and
my
blood,
fist the
shall
entire
face
time.
The wrath of my blade.
This man, not a great leader, not a great negotiator,
You shall remain here whilst you regain your
kind of just
senses.
stumbles his way into being Grand Marshal,
And
which
just
is pretty
how long
funny.
am I to be your prisoner?
Yeah, this
Till you
right here,
realize
the entire
error
game could have
of
been
your
solved. Like, the
ways.
entire plot, well, okay. This would not have been, like, the ideal ending. Technically speaking, the true ending that we get, I was doing little quotation marks, but you guys can't see that. I was doing, the true ending that we get is probably the actual best outcome for everyone. But man, could our immediate problems have been solved right
It's as I
now
feared.
if
Father
there was
does
an
not
open dialogue
understand.
here, but no. There has to be family drama. And hey, we gotta make sure we have a villain for at least a little bit. I still remember it was around this point
Your Grace.
that I was going crazy because I was like, holy especially in my first playthrough, I was going nuts because I was like, holy shit, they made Dracula the main villain of this game. That's wild. I was proved wrong almost immediately, but I was going crazy. I was like, oh my gosh, the Grand Marshal's answering to Dracula himself? That's wild.
For an immortal such as I,
Dolorosa was the main villain of this game for a good while.
A fleeting moment in time. Do you recall that day?
Which I do think is kind of the point, but eh.
Though just the sort of weather.
The true ending is the best ending, except for the few worlds that the final boss does remove from existence. But eh. Eh. Hey, all of my friends' worlds were fine, and that's really what matters, okay? Friendbot and Omegobot's worlds, they're fine, alright? And that means good ending for me.
But I ask you, are you content?
The final boss does have a serious case of being hangry. Absolutely. And that's why I resonate with him so well. Because he and I both are incredibly angry. Omegobot is the GOAT. Absolutely. Omegobot comes in clutch.
All great deeds
He's not a fraud like BuddyBot is.
You should be proud.
All my homies hate BuddyBot.
I did it not for pride. I would have you accept my words as true.
Friendbot's kind of okay.
There is no veiled reproach therein.
And then Palbot, he's kind of the wallflower at parties.
Most valiantly, unlike we who have long done
But Omegobot,
but
he's the real one.
Shadows.
Meanwhile, the adults are talking in the room here.
Too hasty, brave the Templar.
All right, gents, you've had your time to monologue to each other. Omegobot, Friendbot, I approve.
Doesn't understand.
Ooh. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that shit before. That's a weird one. But you know, I don't judge. I don't
Already.
judge.
It's quite a way to the dungeon, but I'll manage.
I don't judge. Little did we know that this was going to be very valuable in the sequel. They're perfect for each other. I don't know.
Forgive me.
I don't know. I mean, Friendbot does need a friend, and Omegobot's always there for people. So I guess that's fair.
No, she is not. She was supposed to be confined to her chambers.
All right, we need to keep a tally of brave L's. How many times does something wrong go under his watch? I think we'd probably be at like 15 by now, and I think this is an extra notch right there. 16.
What's this? We're not the sentries vigilant?
They claim never to have stepped from their post. Her chamber door was never opened.
Then how could she have?
All right, so we're like, at least for this stream, tick 2, because mishandling of communication with Adia, and then a second tick right there, forgetting about the secret passage that he probably implemented for his own daughter. That's 2 ticks right there for Brave. Are we counting the Eternian forces going down one by one as individual failures? No, because most of that wasn't his fault.
Found it.
However, I would say
Everyone.
there was a lot of incompetent choices made in terms of who were in those forces. I would say there was at least 2 L's before Chapter 4 that are directly tied to Brave. And I will not go into detail what those are, because otherwise I would not be able to tell you, because I'm kind of talking out of my ass here. But you guys don't need to know that. Oh, right. I had fights turned on. And unfortunately, Idia's kind of a pacifist, so I guess I gotta throw items at them. I can't directly fight enemies with Idia, so I have to throw items. Okay, so what have we got? I guess we chuck some Zeus's Wrath. Idia can do non-direct damage. That was, I think, the deal made back in the day. Okay, will she live? Nope, Idia's dead. Well, that adventure was great, guys. I'll see you next stream. We'll try again. That did not go as planned. Whoops. Hang on. Actually, that reminds me. I need to make sure I'm not on easy mode. I was on easy mode when I was grinding earlier. I'm on hard mode. That would explain it. I'm not going to turn off encounters. I'll just move it over to normal mode. Idia's got to be able to do some fighting, okay? I'm going to get my revenge. I'm going just going to use bomb arms this time. Make sure they do a little bit more damage. See? Okay, I was about to crash out if I was gonna lose there. I was actually about to crash out. All the characters instantly going from standing there to ground at high speed. Yeah, I think if I was getting poked
Yes.
for like 5k crit damage, like it happened to me last stream, I think I would be on the ground by like frame 2.
I am. Now that you're here, Idia, I'm glad to see you're safe and sound too.
I would, even if it didn't kill me, I would want to, I'm going down just to ensure I'm not going to get poked again.
The Eternian forces do
Hell
see you
no.
as a traitor to your homeland.
Okay, well, obviously we had to get Anya's first. She's the psychopath. She's going to be doing all the damage. We'll keep Idia in the front. This is her story right now. Run, Idia. Anya's is upset. You took one of her kills. Oh, guys, look, it's the nerd. Point and laugh.
Thanks, Idia. You're a lifesaver.
It's
You're
the nerd.
quite welcome.
He's got glasses
But it
on.
was
Make fun of
really
him.
nothing. After all, I was raised within Central Command's walls. I know every nook and cranny.
That's Tiz's crime. We were like, guys, we need to make Tiz the normal one of the group. No, he's the nerd now.
What
He's
does
the
it matter
geek.
to you?
You have family you can
I
talk
gotta
to.
put this on
You ought
auto
to, you
while I yap.
You would forgive
Have we decided
me,
that Tiz
Father?
is the nerd?
Grand Marshal
No,
of
that was something I
Eternian
decided
Forces.
just now.
Head counselor of the Council of
Because
Sith.
he's got glasses, so that makes him a nerd, right?
You've seen how much Agnes has suffered because of my father's orders.
I don't know.
True enough, but
That's why Super
not worry
Super
about
Geek
me.
You idolizes
We
him.
need to
That
focus
makes
on awakening the Earth
sense.
crystal.
Man, we're stumbling upon the hidden lore of the Bravely universe, aren't we? On complete accident. By the party standards, yes, Tiz is definitely the most normal one here. 100%. All Tiz is a dude wearing glasses who, well, what I was about to say probably doesn't sound normal in regular conversations. What I was gonna say, all he's going to do is poison the party over and over and over again, and then cleanse them so he can do it again. But I don't really think that's a thing that normal people do. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't gone to parties. I haven't had a lot of social interactions with the youth nowadays. I don't know what they're into. Maybe that's normal. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Okay. Idia, you get... I don't know why I have... Oh, right, I have her two-handed because I was gonna do Valkyrie stuff. I mean, in essence, that's what drugs and alcohol are. Okay, so Tiz is simultaneously the nerd and the party animal? Potentially? Is that the story we're coming up with now? Wait, did I lose my... Oh, I lost my ability. Oh, right, because they're not in the... That makes sense. She had friend bot. Nerdy frat boy Tiz. Honestly, that's not a bad look for him. That's not a bad look. That's kind... I wouldn't say that's an upgrade from being a farm boy, but it definitely is different. Idia got Tiz addicted to drugs. Yeah, that would definitely happen. Okay, now she's two-handed. That would be nice if I'm not fighting single-target enemies, which I currently am. Oh, gotta get Bruce Wayne out of here. Tim goes hard. We'll rename Tiz to Tim whenever we get access to the rename
Are you all
board.
right, Ring a Bell?
Why wouldn't I?
Tiz just knows how evil the party is.
I'm
He's
Andrew.
trying to poison
Here
everyone.
you are.
And unfortunately, that
I'm
will
the luckiest
be
man alive.
accelerating their ability to murder everything. It's backfiring
You're my
horribly.
savior, my goddess. Let me thank you with a big kiss.
Ring a bell.
Also,
You
I
come
find
in
it
now.
really funny.
I can
I
leave
have
you here.
I have not gotten this out of my head
Of course.
for a whole week. Not Tiz. I was about to say Tim. Idia is gotta be secretly a TF2 player because there's no way that headdress is on accident. She definitely seems like someone who would play engineer or scout just to piss off the other team. Because for no particular reason other than those are my two least favorite characters to go against in that game, but she definitely seems to be a TF2 enjoyer, and that is simultaneously the most vile thing imaginable, but also really cool. Oh yeah, she would definitely be a shit talker in voice chat. I need to put on the Abba link. All right, ring a bell. You get Amigo Bot, the boy. And then, oh, one thing I did in between streams was I got JP up on everyone. I made sure to get level 10 on Freelancer for the whole party so we could do some JP up shenanigans. I have no idea why he doesn't have anything. Oh, right, it was speed. Blind scout player. Hearing Idia in voice chat in general would probably be a nightmare. I already hear enough of Cassandra Lee Morris in Marvel Rivals. Hearing her shit talk me, and then also going, 12-0 on me in 1v1s, yeah, I would probably crash out. I play Pyro when I play TF2. The best I'm doing is fishing for spies. Is spy checking. I lose immediately whenever someone with decent aim comes along. Lose immediately. Like I gotta find the secret room here. I gotta remember where it is. Oh, she definitely. I feel like she'd be the person to use an Xbox mic on purpose. Tiz would be a friendly dude. Tiz would play like Heavy or something, just because Heavy's kind of a chill guy. He may be a merc, but he's a merc with standards. I don't know why I turned off auto battle there. Yeah, she's got that COD 12-year-old mic. It's vile, and we love her for it. Where's the hidden room? I know it's here somewhere. I will find you. It's somewhere here. I know there's something here. Where are you? I think it's actually by the stairs. Yes, by the stairs. There it is. Yeah, but, oh, that's right, it's Excalibur. Well, I don't think anyone can really make use of Excalibur right now. Yeah, no. She'd be allowed 1 hour. She'd be allowed one... Do I missing anything else? No, I'm not. Okay, we're good to go then. Why does Brave not use it if it's in his castle? Because he's got his own Grand Marshal sword, and I think it's better than the Excalibur in Bravely Second, but also maybe Brave just doesn't like the color green, which I think is a cop-out, because, I mean, this is about as close to the Moonlight Greatsword as you're getting in this game, and who would turn down that weapon? It's insane. Sadly, Idia can only start using firearms in the sequel. The best you can get is bows in this game, but rest assured, if I do a stream for Bravely Second, we are handing her a gun. We are handing her a gun. I've done that in every single playthrough, and that will never change. We are handing Idia a gun. Sorts. This looks good. It's Excalibur's Seafoam Green, not Lake Foam Green. I'm the wrong person to ask that, because I don't see colors very well. Hey, cat. I don't see colors very well, so I'm the wrong person to ask that. I'm just gonna go with whatever you guys say when it comes to colors. You guys are the experts. Doesn't help that I also have glasses that have like strongly tint are very heavy towards removing as much blue light as possible, and so all blue looks gray to me, and that just adds on to the amount of color blindness I already have. It's a rough life. Totally rough life. Absolutely. No wonder the Archdemon is named that way. Look at his back. Bro, everyone in the Eternian forces somehow has back problems. Have you seen those goons, those regular foot soldiers? Those guys, ugh, it makes me hurt the way that they're shrimping. How much she calls black or white idiots probably colorblind too. And she'd get canceled on Twitter. Absolutely. 100%. Girl can only see monochrome and she's racist. Nice. She fits right in with this crew. She's lucky there's no black people in Luxembourg. That's vile. But unfortunately, that's... Hang on. No, that wouldn't count. Damn. That's actually true. Holy shit. Man, that's kind of sad. that's pretty sad. But JRPG, not surprised. As unfortunate as it is. And again, whatever. As unfortunate as to say, that is probably what Edea has been doing before this point. Who knows? I forget if there's anything actually valuable in this dungeon. That's not helping this dungeon's case at all. X potion. Yuck. Okay, now that's good. We like Dragon Fangs here. Keep it up, gang. Merchant's almost maxed out on Ring a Bell. We actually have to think about something else to put him on before we get Dark Knight, which probably won't happen this stream. I will be shocked if I can get through all of Central Command, all of Everlast Tower, the entire Vampire quest within 5 hours. She put them all to work in her drug empire. Well, we can see who's in work here, because I'm assuming Nerende Village, all 85 people that work in Nerende Village, are part of the Ring a Bell Sweatshop and the drug dealing empire. Honestly, they look like they just got tans. Okay, so while our crew may be mass murderers and employers of child workers, we are not racist.
Now, if we can get...
If we are racist, we're racist to everyone, all right? We hate everyone equally.
It won't open. Because
professionals have standards, all right?
Are you sure?
Unless it's the French, then they get special treatment.
Do we need a different
because, oof.
I don't understand.
Expedition 33 made me finally not hate the French very much. And that'll get clipped out of context.
Who's there?
But you know what? I'm gonna stand my ground. Like, I'm afraid I treated you too harshly.
Is that you?
Also, old man here.
What am I doing?
Poor Magnolia. Well,
I could ask you the same.
Does she get a pass? Does Magnolia get a pass? I mean, she's the one that made me realize that the French are from the moon, which was a big revelation to me when I was younger. So I'd give her some bonus points for that, but also that has made me terrified because it means that there are French on the moon. Is Profiteer from the moon? Either he picked up that accent somewhere else, or yes, he is an alien of some kind. Which means good riddance that we got rid of him. That made me laugh while drinking my... Well, people have said that I should pick up stand-up comedy. Too bad I sit down most of my day. Germans? Ooh. That is true. I was pondering. I was like, oh, right, no, I have an audience. I gotta talk to you. Yeah. I would say... Okay. Magnolia, I think, gets a pass. Mostly because in Japan, her moon language is English, and that's the American language, and so she gets a pass. But only in Japanese. In English, nah. No.
Eternian Central Command lies ahead.
No. That's a compromise I'm willing to make.
6 is housed at its summit.
So that's where we'll find your father, Edea?
Yes.
She's a full-blooded American
Dark
in
Knight
the
Ultimate
Japanese
Skin and that strange man who
Japanese version of the game.
Well,
And here
we
she's
need the
French,
key his father has.
and that's
the only
rough.
way we'll make it to the Earth Crystal. If we can just get the key, maybe we can avoid.
And that's why the
Sagittarius.
Sagitta village is the worst part of Bravely Second.
Lord Marshal.
No.
The gate to the dungeon was
I can't say that with a
utterly
straight
short.
face. That part of the game is actually pretty good.
But why would Yuliana assist in the Wind Vestal's escape?
The capricious old fool.
Okay, hang on. We gotta watch this to see if Brave gets any more notches on his
To
L
appear now
list.
After 15 years. It's as if they have come to gloat over my demise.
Lord Marshal.
No, that's me. I'm here to gloat over your demise because, dude, you've handled this so poorly. French with Second's voice compression hurts especially. Everything. That game suffers so much from its voice compression because, man, it was really rough going from default to Second and hearing how bad it got compressed, especially when it came to like words that had S or like a sound in it. Like all of that just got very grating, and it hurt both physically and emotionally because I was like, man, the serious scenes that are in the game, it just got hurt by voice compression grating my ears, and it made me really sad. American language is literally named after a country. Well, yeah, American language. It's an American language. Don't worry about what's actually called. It's the American language. Yes, it did do the VAs very dirty because that's one of the big things that I like about Second is I actually do really like the performances. I think the English voice acting for all three Bravely games is very high quality. And unfortunately, the people who worked on Second just got kind of shafted there.
The time has come for me to share my true aim in restoring the Duchy of Eternia and reveal the secret born by its predecessor.
Yes, but you're not actually going to share it to anyone important except for Ultimates. So that's one doc on the Brave L category right there. America English? Nah, American. We took that language from them. We took the language from those redcoats back in 1770 something. Yeehaw! I was trying to keep a straight face. As someone who is obsessed with history, and if I was not being a video editor, would probably want to go be like a history teacher or something. Trying to make jokes like that. One, a lot of people don't get them. But two, I find it really difficult to make a joke about something regarding history and actually laughing at it. I don't know. It's weird. I'm terrible at making jokes. I'm actually terrible at coming up with something and presenting it to people. And so, the very few things I do have some knowledge about, I make jokes about it, and no one gets it, because I always do something really, really obscure. Which, that joke was not obscure at all. But I always end up flubbing it. Whenever I do land comedy, it is after maybe a few weeks of me whiteboarding, putting something on a whiteboard, and running it through my head over and over and over again, saying, is this actually funny or not? And that's why there's very little jokes in a lot of my videos, because the ones that are in there are either improv or I spent actual years prepping to say them. It's funny that America originally separated because of taxes. Yes, that is, it's very ironic. It's very ironic. Very, very ironic. If you were to actually look at that, like, 15-year period, I would say, from like 7 years war towards the revolution, you will see a lot of irony there. Especially nowadays. There's some really, really silly things that went on. I was about... Oh, that's why. He just got charmed. Does Ringabell go first? I don't want my boy to kill us. Ooh, he might. Oh, I don't like that. Who actually does go first? Anya's, and then it's a speed tie between Ringabell and his? Yuck. That Archdemon looking fine. You do you, buddy. You do you. We all have our own tastes, and this is a judgment-free zone. If it wasn't, we probably all would have been banned a long time ago. I'm gonna hope that I don't die here. Very likely gonna happen. Also, for anyone who wasn't here at the very, very start of stream, I plan on doing kind of some restrictions for every stream upcoming, just to try and keep some stuff difficult and to preserve some of the difficulty of this game. So today I am removing all special moves. Very, very simple restriction. Probably shouldn't affect too much, but I'm gonna try and not use any special moves this entire stream. And I am willing to accept any other ideas for other streams, or even this one later on, just to make my life a miserable hell for as long as possible. Divine Fists, well, if I'm running Anya-san Monk, I'll probably put that on. What does those look like again? Oh, right, they're literally just brass knuckles. Is there anything actually valuable in here? There's a blue chest, can't use it though. Also, I think it's vile that this is the first dungeon of Bravely Second. It's so big. It's so big. Next stream, removal of all support skills. I like that. I like that. I'll probably add that. I have a little notepad here, I can write that down real fast. Even if that isn't used next stream, that's a good enough idea that I'll probably do it eventually. There'll be plenty of streams left for this game still, so... Yeah, I specifically tuned in to see Jump plus Hasten World. If I was a Killjoy... If I was a Killjoy, I would do that. I enjoy having fun playing this game and not having it on auto battle the entire time, as I have it on auto battle for the entire dungeon. Do as I say, not as I do. I don't know if I'm gonna do Hasten World. Super Jump spam. Do I think I'll ever play Golden Sun on stream? I have thrown around the idea of playing other games after this on stream, just as like a weekly thing. I had thrown around continuing on to Bravely Second. I had tossed around the idea of doing Octopath, because I want to revisit both of those games at some point. But I'll add Golden Sun. I do want to eventually get through Golden Sun again. I would have you prepare for the worst. Because I haven't beat that game. I've only played one of them too. So somewhere in this world. I'll add it to the list. I'll write it down. Find it, Alternus. And you must be victorious. If I decide to continue doing these afterwards, I will make a note of it. Definitely watch the Golden Sun series without any hesitation. Well, if there's a market for it, I mean, I'll do it. I say market for it. I'm not making any money out of this, but if people want to see it, I will consider it. Definitely watch vids going over all the Jin. Oh, that's right. That could be interesting, yeah. That could be interesting. I haven't actually figured out what I want to do for Bravely Second yet. I do know I want to make videos over that game, but I haven't figured out what just yet. I'll be completely honest with that. I was actually, so a little bit of behind the scenes, about a year ago or so from now, around July or August of last year, I did look into how I would format Bravely Second job videos and how I would do a Bravely Second series. And most of that was put on hold. I was doing other things. But I started looking at Wizard, and I was sitting in my room with my little whiteboard that I have, where I kind of storyboard out how I want to do things and how I want to present the videos. And I was taking a look at Wizard, and I said, nope. There was like a good weekend where I sat down and was like, okay, I am going to figure out how to make Wizard in particular work. Because I don't want to just brush over all of the really cool things you can do with that job, but I also don't want to make it into a 40-minute long video. And in about a span of 48 hours, I couldn't solve my problem in a way that I was satisfied with, and so I said, nope. And I haven't looked back at Bravely Second job videos since, outside of one day or two at the beginning of this year, around January or February. I went back and I looked at doing a Fencer video, just as kind of a test. Because the way that I started these job videos is that there was always one video that I made as kind of like a test video. And Bravely Default 1's was Freelancer, Bravely Default 2's was Swordmaster. Technically speaking, Swordmaster, which is one of the videos that came out recently, that was the first job video I made for Bravely Default 2, was Swordmasters. I went back and changed a few things after a few videos have come out, just to switch things up. But Swordmaster was the first one I made for Bravely Default 2. And Bravely Second, the first one I was going to do was going to be Fencer. As kind of my test video, as my guinea pig. And I made half of the Fencer video. And I was like, okay, this works. The format I have, because the Bravely Second videos were going to be way, I think flashier is the wrong word. They were going to be a little more higher budget, because there's a lot more to go over, and so I would have needed to I would need to have more templates, I would even need to have more visuals, just because I was more experienced in editing, so I wanted to show that off. And I made about half of the Fencer video, and then I went back and I looked at Wizard again. I was like, okay, I have a format that I like, and I have a plan. And then I went back to Wizard, and I was like, I still don't have a way of getting this under like 35 minutes. You mentioned that in chat. There was a part of me that I actually was thinking of splitting Wizard into 2 videos when I was formatting it. However, I didn't like it from my very basic storyboarding of how I would format the 2 videos, because the video without Spellcraft felt empty, and the Spellcraft video was the biggest chunk of it. And so I felt like the first video just really wasn't all that valuable. So that didn't really work out for me very much. It was a whole thing of, if I decide to do Bravely Second job videos, I will need to somehow break through the wall that is Wizard. Because Wizard isn't the most daunting job, in my personal opinion, when it comes to making those videos. But it is definitely the one that I was dreading the most. but it would not be the one that requires the most work. Unironically, there are plenty of other jobs. I did not take off two-handed on Anies. Oh, I thought I could walk up. I forgot I'm not in later chapters. I'm also on normal mode. Hang on.
I have not.
Nope. We are loading this one in. I will actually force reset this. We're not on hard mode. I'm resetting it. Yeah, Bravely Second Job videos are pretty crazy. I'm still on the fence on whether or not I want to do those. Just because there's 30 of them, and half of that job lineup is insanely complicated. But I'm not against doing them. I'm not afraid of a challenge. It's just whether or not I have an idea that I like going into the project. Because if I don't like the idea, then I'm not gonna do it. Because that was one of the big reasons why I decided to do Bravely Default 2 first, after Bravely Default 1, was that I had a plan going into Bravely Default 2. I knew exactly how I wanted to format the videos. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just do that one next. I don't need acrobatics here. I'm gonna do pirates. Yeah, I'll do pirate. Also, Bravely Default 2 didn't have all of its online features dead, which was a big benefit. I guess I'll go ahead and rest in a 10. It's 2000 peak, but I kind of want this MP back. Spellcraft talk could be split between different jobs. I could do that. That was if you're saying, like, you know, how would spellcraft affect black and white magic and summoning magic? I did think about that. But my caveat was to that was oh, I need to change the department. Was I wanted to try and keep spellcraft isolated to wizard because that's wizard's thing. Again, all of these are good solutions. Splitting them into 2 videos, you know, isolating spellcraft into each individual job and how it affects each job. But I just couldn't think of a good way of formatting that. I don't really know how to explain it very well without showing visuals, and that would take a second. Fine. I'm not against it. Maybe next week I'll pull up some of my, like, After Effects and Premiere Pro edits that I had prepped for Bravely Second, and I can show you guys what I mean.
Well, I've been using it almost as long as I could walk.
A little bit of behind-the-scenes stuff there.
More than once.
Well, Tiz, I think we can truly say this has been quite the Bravely Default. Brave. It's like, what?
Listen, Father.
You said my name?
The truth is,
how do you know my first and last name?
I wanted to help you fulfill your ideals. I truly did. I mean, no matter how I tried to get through to you, you never paid me any mind.
Hang on. We need to watch this just to see if Brave gets any more notches on his Brave L's. That sure is a flying fairy in HD.
Rather, you were ever my
I mean, she's in so much HD that her wings are transparent now. I would say that's an upgrade. It looks cooler.
That you had become the woman I knew you could be. I had thought you might tame that band of ruffians.
Maybe the rail bravely was the default we found along the way. That makes me want to do a... I'm gonna do no Brave stream at some point. One of these chapters we're gonna do without braving. That was an idea I had.
Do not thank me.
We're allowed to default, but we're not allowed to brave at all. You have to play it like a traditional Final Fantasy. One action per turn, thank you. None of this multiple turns per action BS.
Yes, Mother told me. It was
Could
when
have
she
turned
first
and made
fell
Tiz
ill
into
that
Soul
you began to
Hotel
rush the pursuit
with
of
all the
your
other souls.
ideals. Was it not?
I mean,
I will not stand by and watch you.
I remember we said that chat was Agnes's internal monologue. But I mean, you guys are basically the Celestial Realm. We're all here watching this all play out.
Really that different?
Maybe you guys are Tiz's internal monologue.
My ideals are no longer my
Twitch
own.
Plays Bravely is becoming real.
It is my
Oh, that
calling.
gives me an idea.
Nay,
I do have a
my
plugin
duty to protect
that
this
I
world.
haven't downloaded it, but I have access to it. That
Protect the world.
could allow chat to
But
actually
it's
do
you,
inputs.
Father, who endangers
And that makes
it.
me actually want to download that and see if
Is
it works
this
on
battle
YouTube.
between us all but inevitable?
Because if I can do that, and also I am thinking about
I came here
Twitch,
knowing that mere
double streaming
words
on
could never
Twitch and
bend your
YouTube, so maybe it'll
will.
at least work on Twitch.
And yet,
But making it to where you guys can actually do inputs,
You've
or at least
come this
sabotage me.
far, only to spout such sickly sweet sentiments. You disappoint me.
And another notch.
Blood and steel are the final resort between those
Yep,
unwilling
here's another
to
brave
concede
L.
their
So we're
beliefs.
at what? 3 this stream? So no, 4. We're at number 4 to this stream so far. Oh my gosh, guys, he said it! He's Brave Lee! Holy shit! Okay, no special moves. That is banned this stream. No special moves. I think this man already has an inherent weakness, but I'm going to check. Because I don't know. Actually, can I even check? I don't think I can. I cannot. Oh well. I think this counts as 2, trying to kill his daughter. Oh, yeah, you're right. Alright, we're at 5 notches. 5 notches so far. Honestly, this man's racking up points. His wife should have been named Defaulted. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe there's someone in the game that's named Default, but yeah, if they are, then it was lost in translation somewhere. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make sure that we outspeed the old man here, and I guess we'll increase our no, because he's gonna bypass physical defense, so we'll just increase our magic defense, and then we'll just lower his. I guess we'll just lower his physical defense a little bit. And we'll lower his speed. This is why I named Seth John Bravely Default 2 is... Ow! Okay, unlike Bruce Wayne, fair enough. Okay. Well, wasn't exactly my plan. Nope, I want to use the Sage Staff. Wait, hang on. Okay, no. Oh boy, default damage reduction to the fight. Yeah, defaulting doesn't really work here. Not me becoming a... I have never been called an electric guitar, but honestly, listening back to my own audio as I've done these videos for these past few years, yeah, I actually absolutely sound like an electric guitar whenever I scream. 100%. I need to equip another weapon on her. Where is my Mutsunakami? There you go. Thank you. They should have removed the default in Bravely Second since it's not in the title. Yeah, I probably would have agreed with that. Okay. There's no way that he actually defaults here again. So we're gonna go crazy on him. We're gonna go crazy style on him. No way he defaults again. No way. Not gonna happen. No way. One more for you to make Onions go next turn. Okay, he didn't default. See? I am the god of gambling. I wanted a little bit more damage than that, but I'll take it. What do I do now? I had not thought this far ahead. I think we just chill. Actually. Also, yeah, I am a little sad that you can't name, Seth in Bravely Default 2, just John Bravely Default. It cuts off too early. That made me really depressed, because that I actually, unironically, probably would have actually gone with that name in my series for BD2 if I was allowed to do it. I probably would have gone with it the first playthrough. But nope, can't do it. I had to resort with John Final Fantasy. Or, sorry, Mr. Final Fantasy is what I landed on. No way defaults, right? No way he defaults. No way he defaults. Not gonna happen. Tiz, what can you do? I have Stillness, not gonna use it. Technically, Spirit Ward is valuable here. but it's not gonna be valuable for us right now. So, I think we just have to increase our defense. Ring a bell, just chill. Think happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts. Okay. Alright. Well, screw you, man. Well, we're gonna do a few things here. First things first. We are going to drug our father real fast. We're gonna make him feel really, really sick towards lightning. And then we are going to do a little jig, I guess. And then ring a bell. He's gonna put on his merchant cap a little bit, and we're gonna see if Brave wants to buy anything. Now, I would say a good opportunity for us here is to see whether our guy wants to buy maybe how are you guys thinking about Dark Matter or Desert Rose? What out of this list of items, what do you think Brave would actually want? What do you want? Is he a wine guy? Is he Desert Rose for his wife? Ooh. It's actually not a bad idea. He did a Dark Knight. I think Desert Rose and Dark Matter are both pretty good options. You know what? Screw it. Hang on. We're gonna try both. First, the Desert Rose that he can give to his wife, and then Dark Matter for his boy alternates. All right. I want to see if I can make some cash out of this guy. Okay. He administered. He took the drugs. Oh, he bought both. This man is actually a decent father and husband. Okay. That's some points towards Brave right there. I'm not removing any notches, but we do have some character development here. Okay. All right. That worked better than expected. Does that make Brave Alfred? Shit, you're right. That's also why Brave is willing to throw hands, because Alfred is not afraid to kill people. He's a decent father to his adopted son. Sexist motherfucker gets another notch. Yeah, he is trying to kill his other child. So yeah, another notch right there. So we're at what, 6? Yeah, we're at 6 notches now. Let's lower his speed, I guess. Bro is still defaulting. I am kind of scared. No way he defaults again, right? No way he defaults again. I'm gonna be a coward. I think he's gonna default again. Tiz, what can you do in this case? I guess we can do Fairy's Aid. And then I guess we'll chill. No way he defaults again. Right? Then we need to lower his physical defense again. Okay, he didn't default again. That makes me a little terrified. What is Dark Matter canonically in the universe, in the Bravely universe? What does it look like? I have no clue. I'm just glad that it's out of my pocket, because I would not want that thing in my pocket. All right, he's not gonna default this turn. No way he defaults this turn. Not gonna happen. Oh, you bastard! Oh, it still does a ton of damage. Because we have that amp on her. Oh, that did a ton of damage. I think that man would have been cooked this round. If he hadn't defaulted, oh, he would have been cooked. Well, crap. I need to get Agnes back in this fight next turn, and then I guess we use Speed Boost. Agnes is on crack. She absolutely is. Do you not see the thumbnail? She is nuts. I'm actually gonna do like some double damage. Why not? Actually, no, I have Defang. Why have I not been using Defang? I've not been reading. Could I have equipped the Pierce default skill? Do I have access to that right now? I think I do. I don't remember where Pierce default is. Maybe it's Templar? I don't remember. Probably not. Okay, he's not defaulting. Oi! Oh, that's another notch. Killed his daughter. We're at 7 now. Blob of matter from the dark and evil reality where Tiz is a bumpkin and Agnes is a good person? Yuck. Ugh. No way he defaults again, right? I'm gonna test the waters. Alright, get up, Idia. We need you up. You're actually kind of valuable here. And then Bruce Wayne can default. Okay, he didn't default. That may actually tear. Oh, we got the first round. Thanks, Gandalf. Oi! Oi! Oh. Well, he wasn't wrong. 2 of them didn't make it through. Shit. Okay. Well, I mean, this kind of does go to show that our team is absolutely full of glass cannons. We can dish it, but we can't take it very well. Unless you're the 2 wearing the blessed shields. Otherwise, you're fine. Imagine you go to your local drug dealer do a Fortnite dance while his gang is taking someone out in an alley. and then all of a sudden they just move faster because of the little gang signs the drug dealer's throwing. It's crazy. The way I say idiot makes me sound like I'm calling her an idiot. Well, I mean, I can't say that about her. She may not be an idiot. Actually, no, never mind. Idiot. Yeah, idiot. Yeah, that's what she is. All right, hang on. I'm gonna be. Oh, he's in the negative. Ooh. Defang, please. I think that's actually why Tiz lived a few rounds ago. Idiots. So we've got Tim and Idiots now. So now we need to get Agnes, Tim, Idiot, and something else for Ring a Bell. Maybe he'll just be Bruce Wayne. I think she actually does. Yeah, no, Idiot does have the worst intelligence. She technically does make the worst Black Mage, which is usually why I like having her as the Black Mage. Because it's funny. Okay, what was my plan here? I think my plan was Fairy's Aid, Agnes into. We're gonna administer more drugs to Brave, and then we're going to speed up our lads here. We throw up some gang signs. And then this man's defense needs to be lowered. Wronger dongle. That is brutal. Okay. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna do my favorite little thing. It's called playing safe. Because that man is absolutely defaulting this turn. No way he's not. Oh, read like a damn book. Okay, he's definitely not defaulting this turn. Which means this man is his ass is about to be grass, ideally. What did I just do? Oh, I did one more for you. Yeah, that works. Imagine if he defaults, well, he's gonna be taking like 20,000 damage instead of probably 80,000 damage. He's still gonna feel this in the morning, I'm gonna be honest. He is still gonna feel this. Keep those. Ooh. He took it like a champ, though. Oh, never mind. I'll be honest. He took that like a champ, and he still got 2 BP. Honestly, I think he kind of came out the winner in that turn. Now let's just heal. Didn't you say I was not going to use Ninja Spellfencer? I did not want to use Ninja Spellfencer as my main build. However, I am going to abuse the hell out of it for as long as I can. But you are correct. I did not want to make Ninja Spellfencer one of my main builds. I used it for like half of the game in my series. I do not need that to be in half of this series too. Trust me. As much as I love that build, I don't want to see it any longer than I have to. And funnily enough, this is one of the last fights I plan on using it. So, because I intend to use ninja dodge tanking strats for the dragons, and I intend to use some sillier things for, well, they're whatever. You're gonna be messing with, don't mess with my gang. We got Ronger Dongle, Agnes, Idiot, and worst of all, Tim. What do I do in this case, actually? Idiot is faster. Idiot is faster right now. Does this kind of suck? Huh. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what I do here. I think I just heal. Okay, actually, hang on. No way he actually attacks this turn. No way. Ooh, read like a book. Read like a book. Alright. Now we can get Tim up. And we can just heal the team. I think that's the play. She's still the fastest one here. And then we lower Brave's attack and we'll do speed. Perfect. Hit him up. Oy. Okay, he did not bypass my default stance that time. We're living this. Oh, I don't have EMP. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna kill him this turn. They'll be okay. Hopefully. Actually, no. We're not gonna kill him this turn. This man's gonna default. No way he attacks us this turn, right? Right? Yeah. No, no way he attacks this turn. No way. Yes. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Why did I not set up my sword magic? Whatever, we don't need it. We don't need it. We can just send it. We can just send it. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I mean, Agnes goes first here. I mean, bro's either dead or I have to live another turn. I mean, that's kind of the situation that we're in. Because I don't have my speed buff anymore. So, we're gonna play a nice little game called Gambling. And just see how we do. Oh, he defaulted. Ooh. Good job, Agnes. Good job. Chapter 2 looking damage. Yikes. Well, he's probably gonna attack this turn, which I'm not happy about. And I have no MP left. So, I think what we do is we widen area, Turbo Ether. That way Agnes gets some magic back. Actually, we don't even need to do that. We're not gonna waste the BP on that. Screw that. We're just gonna chuck a Turbo Ether. You know, just take some medicine real fast. And then we're gonna do one more for you on Agnes. And then Love Rush, and then we're just gonna pray to God, I guess. That's the plan. We're just gonna pray to God. Make sure everything here is lowered. Ooh, okay. It'll be fine. We're fine. Ow. Ow. He's not in the negative, which means he's definitely gonna default. Absolutely. No way he doesn't. Make Brave buy a Phoenix down. I like that idea. Hang on, let's get him up. We need a, no, not a special move. We need our merchant up right now. I got a transaction I need to make. Hit him up, boys. Hey, I still have to wait a turn. Hey, man, you wanna buy something real fast? I'm gonna give him one chance. I'm gonna give him one chance. If he doesn't get this Phoenix down, he's gonna have to take the L regardless, okay? This will be another notch. If he doesn't take the Phoenix down, he's an idiot, and that goes into the Bravely L category, all right? We're at 7 right now. We might get to 8. Oh, he bought it. Okay, that's fine. No more notches for him. And he does have a Phoenix down. I'm still gonna send him to God. We're just gonna heal up. And this man, his ass is grass. Hopefully. Crit a little bit more, please. Oh, she didn't. Oh. I don't like that. I probably should have used some buffs. I kind of got a little crazy there. Okay. Punch him in the eye and take the Phoenix down back. Well, so the problem with that is, I don't think I can direct Agnes to a certain body part. I think she just kind of is a raging maniac and will hit literally anything that moves. I'm sure she'll hit the eye at some point. I don't know. And then Rongle Dongle, we send you to do some debuffs. Just cripple this old man. Just cripple him. Oi, oi. Well, he doesn't want me playing the game. He does not want me playing the game. That is very, very apparent. That I am noticing that as we get further into this fight. Somebody's kind of killjoy. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna somehow make this work. Break his legs, boys. Oh shit, he broke our legs. Well, not every plan is flawless. But this one will be. Get him! I said get him! Thank you.
You have grown strong. My daughter.
Yay! We may have hobbled our way through the finish line, but that is still a victory. I have lost track of how many deaths we have had this run so far. But it's been a lot. Okay, cheers to a job that I probably won't use in this playthrough. Oh hey look, there's Excalibur, now we're using it. That's our Templar weapon. I like this job though, fun. See, he's not dead. He took the Phoenix down and he lived. That's the secret ending. If you don't do that, he dies. You don't want to see this part. It's going to be too gruesome.
His wounds, they will heal.
I doubt that, Lord Duroso. I doubt that. After what we did to that man, I don't know.
Beyond this door.
I should have a death counter on screen. I probably should.
Let's go.
Maybe I'll edit it into my series. My edited videos of this. I'll have a death counter. That shouldn't be too hard to track, hopefully. And now I'm screwed. You mean after what he did to the party? Hey, shh. Do we need Templar? No. I don't think so. Now. She has Red Mage BP recovery skills for sickness. That's why she's always sick. It makes her stronger. Okay, so for Everlast Tower, we're literally just going to cheese the Lich. Unless someone has a... If anyone has a complaint about cheesing the Lich, that is exactly what I'm about to do. If people want to see me actually try to do the fight legitimately... Oh, actually, hang on. No. Slight change of plans. Do we go and get Vampire right now, or do we just finish up Chapter 4 real fast? What do we do first? I want you guys to decide. Honestly, like, from this point onward, you guys pilot me. You guys are possessing Tiz. We go where you go. Do we do the Vampire quests, or do we go and wrap up Chapter 4? Vampire, Vampire, Lich. Okay, 3 for Vampire, 1 for Lich. I could just... Hang on, there's gotta be a way for me to do a poll somehow. Yo, moderator, find a way to do a poll on YouTube. There's gotta be a way. Oh, there it is. Ask a question. What to do next? Vamp. Lich. Start poll. Yay, technology! I found it out. To all the idiot Anya shippers, Anya slit her dad's throat like 6 times. The couple is not real. There will be a lot of people who will argue with you, as that is a positive point for a lot of people. There are some weird shippers, alright? Okay, there are 11 votes cast. I'm going to end the poll in... I mean, unfortunately, Vampire, I think, kind of wins this. No matter what, I'm gonna end it in like 10 seconds. I think Vampire wins this. Oh dear. Okay. Golden eggs don't stack, right? No, they don't. However, oh, there's my corgi. However, golden egg does stack with other, well, not every other passive, but golden egg will stack with some other effects. It doesn't stack with more money, which is unfortunate. But I do think it stacks with, I feel like there's something else that I'm missing that it stacks with. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't stack with anything else. I think it might just be the golden egg or bust. Because I know, I mean, I can just check right now without giving any more false information. Does not stack with similar effects from items, so no. More money does not stack with golden egg. So it's golden egg or bust, essentially. Okay, so if we want to get to Vampire Castle, we have to go through here. Oh, more money's description is still faulty. Yuck. They do stack, that's right. I'm glad you guys are here, because I forgot about that in the 2 years since I made my merchant video. I should know that. Why am I resting in a tent here? I'm just gonna go back to Eternia. We're gonna rest up there. And then we're gonna go back and do the Vampire. If we get Vampire this stream, we can make Politician Tiz. We can. The plan is for Anyas to be Vampire, at the very least. But I am sure we will be leveling Vampire on everyone at some point in time. I'm gonna heal here. Well, okay, so my plan for DeRosso is a little different. So it requires a little bit of gambling, but what doesn't? Because Lord DeRosso has a winning record against me. I think he is probably the boss in this game that has killed me the most, other than the penultimate final boss. So I have a bit of a reputation to hold against this guy, and I need to make sure this works, because this man is like I'm like maybe 6-50 against Lord DeRosso. Like this is rough. But we gotta do the dragons first. We make it canon that Anyas just cannibalizes the random encounters. That's how she gets the genome abilities? Yeah, sure, why not? Right ahead.
If you wish to pass this gate, seek you the 6 keystones.
You need the pieces of the key to make the big boss door key from the fire and water temple. I don't know, Legend of Zelda logic. Off we go. Lester may not like the taste of blood. Anyas sure does. Yep. Okay, so now we need to go and kill the dragons. So my original plan, like I stated earlier, was probably just to dodge tank these guys, like I did in my videos. But I think we should just go ahead and run hands. If we had a Keyblade, yeah, we could probably get through that no problem. But also, the Keyblade's a really terrible key. So, probably not. Okay, so first things first, what we're going to want to do is... I could do the counters. Could do that. That could be funny. I think what we do is we double up on Pirate. Just so we can keep them debuffed, because that'll be pretty important. Getting access to elemental immunities is gonna be pretty valuable. What do we have right now? We have Holy One. Ooh, this would be really nice if I could get one more level up. Yes, square up with the dragon. It'll totally end fine. Yeah, it'll be perfectly okay. 100%. Not like I don't really ever do that all that much. Eastern World sucks against dragons if you haven't tried it. Well, because they'll do Brave into sweep and then their elemental breath, right? Oh, right, I have the power bracers on her. Huh, neat. Okay, I need to get a better spear for Ring of Elemental. Bro has been running the Lubu spear for a while, and we need to get him something better. Thankfully, there's the Silver Glaive. Is that actually worth it? Yeah, yesn't. Oh, right, they do Elemental Eye into Breath. They're foreshadowing Asadia, my least favorite ability in the game. Screw it, we're gonna get the stupid glaive. Which I think that has a beneficial passive to it. Right, it's a magic defense by 19. 69 magic defense, nice. Okay. Wonder where Asadia got its name. I think it is I'm going to check real fast. I believe it is actually a reference to a sin, I think. Like apathy or something. Asadia definition. Asadia means lack or absence of care. Okay, yeah, that was close. It's I wouldn't say it's a biblical term, but pretty dang close. Maybe it is a biblical term. Close enough. Asadia is basically another term for sloth, I guess. Which is why I think... not Asmodeus. I don't think the sloth boss in this game has access to Asadia. Maybe he does. Don't care about your buffs. Yeah, Asadia is kind of rough. Okay, what was I thinking about? I don't need Sword Magic Amp. I'm not going to need that. I'm not planning on imparting any immediate weaknesses. What I am going to do is we're going to do BP Recovery. So, the major downside of doing Vampire first is I don't get this extra 5th slot, so I have to get a little creative here. Which is fine. It's a challenge I'm willing to do. What we're gonna do is... I went ahead and leveled up Black Mage on Tiz so we could have group cast all. So we can try and do some poison strats. I need to have BP recovery on everyone equipped. And then the unfortunate part about this is he doesn't have status ailment up. And so it's going to be kind of a gamble on whether or not we can actually get some valuable BP out of this. However, it is something that he can do if we don't need him to heal. So, from there, we will be just attacking normally. Prolonged support, it's fine. ED will be healing. Okay. And essentially the strat is going to be the same for every single dragon. I am going to hope that I can kill them all in about 2 or 3 turns. That's the hope. And we're essentially just going to gamble on BP recovery stuff. Because the plan was, if we did the Lich first, I would have the ability to put status element up on my team, on Tiz with no problem. But since we're doing Vampire first, this is going to become a game. This is going to become a gambling game. It is either going to work or it won't, and we're just gonna have to keep resetting or find another way through. Okay, I'm gonna save one more time on a new slot. Or we start with the first one here. All right, let's go. It's still on hard mode, so gambler only run even if it's not BD2. Exactly. Okay. So the idea here is what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Anius lower their physical defense, and then Tiz. No, this is gonna go poorly or it's going to go really well. We're gonna do poison, and then Esuna, and then poison, and then Esuna. If anyone has never seen this strat before, it's really silly. Unfortunately, it won't be entirely accurate here. But hopefully we can get something out of this. We're going to then boost our attack and boost our speed. And then Ring a Bell is going to then lower physical... Actually, hang on. What is Anius doing? I think no, she's doing physical defense. So Ring a Bell does speed. Okay, and Miss Ring a Bell. Okay, we got... Okay, that was pretty decent. Ow! Shouldn't you just do Essen at the end? Oh, that's true, yeah. Whoops. Ikakase, and then please, kill this. Oh, that won't kill this man, but we'll get close. Who goes first? 73, 62. Tiz goes first. Ring a Bell doesn't need the extra BP. He'll be fine. Okay, poison. Not all foes. We do not want to poison this man, because that will be for naught. And then we Esuna here. And then we... Okay, we didn't have any major problems outside of Ring a Bell being, you know, a dirt eater. Come on! Land more! Thank you. I was not expecting Tiz to actually go first, so this kind of sucks a little bit. Oi! I should probably lower his physical attack. Should probably do that. Man, Spirit Master IRL would be kind of mid, though. Like, wow, you can make yourself immune to fire. Immediately just throws fists. Okay. We'll try that again. This time, I'm going to add Defang to the abilities that I do. Defang. And now we're gonna lower his physical defense. Is Elemental Supplement in this game? No, but there is the Spell Fencer job, which is effectively Elemental Supplements as an entire job. You imbue your weapon with various elements and ailments, and that will amplify your weapon in that way. Stillness, though, and Fairy's Aid into Taser. Yeah, I mean, if you Fairy's Aid, that is technically increasing lightning damage, which a Taser, I think, would count as lightning damage. Which is smart. Let's see here. I'm going to do Love Rush, into Love Power, into... I think we'll probably just increase our physical defense here. I am curious to see if we can just live his Megaton Press without any form of... With just regular, like, defense up, physical attack down, just regular buffs and debuffs, rather than us having to, like, increase our resistance to a certain element. Agnes, I think, is doing physical defense, and so we'll just do Shin Smash, I think. Actually, no. We've got money. We'll do Shin Smash, and then we're also going to... Ooh, I could do low leverage. Wait, no. I technically could send full leverage at the end of this turn, but I am scared. No, because he won't do Megaton Press until next turn. What I'll do is I'll do Angel Investment into full leverage, and we're just gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble. Oh, we got full leverage right now. Not the plan. Oh, I poisoned the boss. Yeah, I deserve that death. I deserve that death. I was not paying attention. I poisoned the damn boss. I was too busy thinking about tasers. Okay, we're gonna try this 1 or 2 more times before I bring in Plan B. We're gonna defang him. And then we're gonna do poison on the entire team. Esuna on the entire team. And then Love Rush, Love Power, Flash back. We're not gonna full leverage this turn. However, I still want to do Shin Smash, and we'll do Angel Investment on Agnes. I mean, I'll take that. It could have been worse. Wait. Okay. I didn't get the defense buffs up, but I did have the physical damage down, and it still hurt like a truck. Okay. Time to bring it out. Time to bring it out. So what we're gonna do is... Where are you? What is the actual plan here? I gotta formulate my thoughts. Let's see here. If I just dodge tank him, which is perfectly capable of doing that with Agnes, everyone else would need to live, because I don't have Ninja leveled on anyone else, I don't think, right? No, I have Ninja leveled on Ring-a-Bell, because I wanted to try and get some dual wield. Okay. Here's the play. Bruce Wayne is going to become Ra's al Ghul for just a little bit. And we're going to set up some silly dodge tank strats. We'll need to give him something decent as a weapon. Ooh, could be better, could be worse. His speed's fine. Her speed's fine. And then... Alright. The whole plan with Tiz and Agnes, they're gonna live as long as they can, but as soon as they're down, they're down. And we're gonna see how well this works. Wait, no, I need to make sure I have transients on. I was about to go in there, guns blazing, and would have been really, really unfortunate. Transients and transients. Does Batman? Yeah, Batman canonically does know how to be a ninja. Absolutely. And I think there was this whole like animated series for Ninja Batman at some point as well. So yeah, I mean it's canon. It works. Okay. Now we begin the silly. This is for anyone who watched my series. You guys get to see the unedited part of this entire process. Very, very exciting, isn't it? Where we just sit here and we wait for the boss to die thanks to dodge tanking. Thankfully, I actually find this to be one of the harder dragons, because Earth is just an annoying element to deal with. But Ah, here it come. All we've got to hope for is that Tim and Idiot are gonna go first, and then everything will work perfectly. And then ring a bell, we're just going to Utsusemi. That's how I like to see. I don't like to see triple misses. Okay, we did get our buffs out first. Dodge. That's not what I wanted to see, boss. Okay. I'm gonna put on auto battle and see how long this goes for. Let me go. Whatever. That's right. I can't re-up it technically. Okay. Well then, we do Ikikase into 2 attacks. My boy needs to re-up Utsusemi, so we just chill. We're gonna be here for a while, gents, so strap in. We're gonna be here for a while. Ooh, look at that good damage. Insane. Dodged. Man, we're so good. Wait, no, she's doing Ikikase, isn't she? Ooh, I'm glad I was reading. It's very, very rare that I do that. Rip Tim an idiot. Yeah, well, they got their job done. Okay, can you stop spamming Megaton Press? Thank you. I should probably actually use the piracy that I set up as my sub job. I have not been doing that. Honestly, I probably would be doing more damage right now if I did do that. Let's just do Shell Split. Dodged. Oh, thanks for the extra BP, my guy. Still defense down. Perfect. Let's just spend some more MP here. Why not? See how much damage this actually does. Well, actually, I mean, this is not going to do that much with Ring a Bell, but we're going to try it. Oh! Proving me wrong. Yikes! I did a lot. Dodged. Perfectly viable strategy, my friend. Only works on physical-only bosses. Thankfully, all these dragons are physical-only. Then we lower his defense again. And then honestly, for Ring a Bell, we might just chuck some ethers at our friends here. Dodged. Double damage, double damage. Oh, can't do it again. Well, could be worse. There is also the alternative that we do a mass attack strat. And that could be really funny. Purposely get everyone to low HP, and then we just keep sending them with mass attack. Yeah, they're trying. Yeah, that always confused me. Like, why are the breath attacks physical? I mean, okay, Megaton Press, I get. I mean, bro's stomping on you. But all the other breath attacks being physical, interesting choice there, game. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's beneficial for me. But why? Do I need to up? No, I don't. Perfect. That means Ikikase into hit. I love dodge strats. This guy better be dead sometime this afternoon. We've got 5 more of these boys to go. I guess, yeah, that's true. Breathing technically isn't magic either. I just think that probably would not have been the first thing I would have nailed as physical attack, was fire breath. Do I need to re-up? No, I don't. Alright, well then we're gonna lower physical defense. Honestly, I might just do the mass attack strat. That seems pretty funny. But I would need to purposely set up everyone to be low HP, which isn't difficult, and also keep them alive. That could be really funny, doing a mass attack strat. We're just gonna re-up Shell Split, I think? Yeah. Thank you for the more BP, my guy. It's been very helpful. Yeah, we're good. I think he's about half health. Maybe a little less. We're doing like 6k every time we get a good round in. It's a slow burn. I think these guys have around 120,000 HP, somewhere around there. Is Orthros' Hellfire physical? Yeah, both Hellfire and Blizzard Blast for Orthros are physical attacks. Which again, why? I mean, okay, Blizzard Blast, you've got icicles being thrown at you. I can kind of see it. But Hellfire? Really? Physical? Interesting. Again, not complaining. Beneficial to me. But was not my first bet. At least they're consistent. Yeah, at least they're consistent. You can make a strat out of dodging their abilities or just increasing physical defense. You don't have to worry about either or. Very, very good. Good yet weird game design. But better than bad game design. Okay. I think 1 or 2 more cycles. Well, while critting like that, it might be less. My guy, just die! I mean, I'm utilizing the longest strat with only 2 characters. Oh wait, no. Hang on, I was not paying attention. Utsasemi. I know this guy's low because he's starting to spam Megaton Press. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna do some MP chugging here. Turbo Ether. Turbo Ether. And then Shell Split. We're gonna end this like next turn, hopefully. Dodged. Ooh, that did a lot. Kind of odd how 3 major bosses all close together are weak to lightning. Lightning is a pretty common boss weakness in this game. Lightning and water, I think, are the most common boss weaknesses in the entire game, with water, I think, coming out on top. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Oh, right, they gave EXP. Well, poor Idea is now behind. Oh, well. Oh, hey, we got our Desert Rose back. Perfect. Hey, you should be dead right now. Okay. That went slightly better than expected, but still not ideal. So, we're going to adjust that just a little bit. I think with the strats that I do have currently, we can make something valuable and reliable out of this. I just have to look at things, because Tim got no EXP. Unfortunate for him. It really threw you off when you examined Ouroboros and saw he was weak to water. I'm glad that he has a weakness, at least. Bro is hungry, but he ain't thirsty. And giving him water, not his thing. Okay, so what can we do here? We could do mass attack spam. That could be really silly. That would require me leveling up everyone on Ninja. It would require me leveling up these 2 buffoons on Ninja up to Utsasemi. It would not be that difficult. And then we would need to get everyone down to low HP. Which, how would I do that? I guess I just let an enemy kill me and then I revive them with a Phoenix down? Yeah, that'd probably be the only play. Sure, why not? I guess we can test it. Getting to level 4 right here is not difficult, so why not? And then we just have transients on everyone. Probably two-handed instead of dual wield. Because everyone will have two-handed. The Weeb Squad. Ugh. I say it like that. I don't want to do it no more. No, we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna turn this over to easy so it's easier to get EXP. I don't have Valkyrie on, but it's fine. Hopefully these guys just get sent to God, no problem. I'm not liking my odds. Oh, never mind. Ring about clutched up. Okay, we need, like, what, 2 more levels? Teenage Ninja Humans. The average Final Fantasy Tactics team. 4 ninjas? That's honestly a little low. Gotta have your entire squad be ninjas. Else, what are you doing? Running Time Mage? Hell no. Sidolphus Orlando. Hard carries. Any round that you're in. Thank you, Mass Murder on yes. Okay. Alright. Weeb Squad done. Now, the question is... what do I put them on? Because Mass Attack is based on conventional attacks. I guess I put them on Ranger. I think I put them on Ranger, because Ranger has Hawkeye equipped already, and that'll give them the most bang for their buck in terms of accuracy and actually hitting their target. So I think we put them on Ranger. Oh, but Idia can't... Idia is a pacifist. She can't be part of this. Sorry, Idia. Well, you're out of the gang. So what can you do? Ooh. I still want her to be able to dodge. So, in that case, I guess we have her stay on Salvemaker and Performer. Yeah, I think we just have her stay on Salvemaker Performer. That way she can at least get people up if they're somehow dead. But we'll put Ninja on her anyways. That way she can do Utsusemi. Wherever Ninja may be, there it is. I guess actually we might want her on Performer in that case. What's this? Yeah, we'll have her on Performer. That way she has access to buffs. She can dodge, and she can raise with her staff. The irony of the mass murderer's job as a pacifist. Well, life's complicated, man. Okay, so her role in the team is to... she's gonna have evasion up the entire time, but she won't have transients. She'll be buffing the team, and she'll be providing reses if need be. I also want to make sure that everyone still has BP recovery because those eyes do count as debuffs, so we want to keep that on. We're going to want as many physical attack buffs as we can get, which I think Tiz has 0 of. Yeah. Oops. Well, in that case, I think what we do is we do speed 20% up. And maybe turntables. Make drugs, not war. Let's just make sure Tiz has a lot of BP. In terms of sub job, I think we could probably go Spell Fencer on him. We might be able to at least hit some weaknesses of some of the enemies. Ring a bell, he'll be ninja, that's fine. I need him to have pirate, that way we can do mass attack. And then... yeah, he has to stay ninja though, otherwise we kind of get screwed out of here. She needs to stay pirate as well. Unironically, actually no, I think what we might do is swap around Ring a bell. Maybe he goes pirate ninja? Instead of ninja pirates? I think he might do more damage if he's actually a pirate. He will be slower. I think it'll be fine, though. I think it'll be fine. What that makes me want to do, though, is get... Do I have physical attack 10% up on him? I don't. Well, that sucks. I don't have Hawkeye. Well, hang on. Agnes. She has physical attack 10% up. Wherever it may be. There it is. And then if I add Hawkeye onto her, I could make her the pirate and Subjob Ninja. She can... She could technically then dual-wield axes or swords at the very least. Decently. 124, 124, maybe if I have an axe on her. 124 to 135. I am technically doing less damage. I could technically do this. This isn't the best strat, and I would need to actually remove the... Oh, that would put her at 113, 113. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, she would have Hawkeye. She'd be able to hit fairly hard. I'm willing to test it for one round. Let's just make sure she has the Hermes sandals on, otherwise she's not going to be getting a turn in. Keep pushing the bumper instead of the trigger to check. Yeah, 55 is going to be necessary here. Is there anything else that increases her evasion? No, I want agility. No, okay. Alright, this will be a little risky. Then we have Ringabel's Ninja. We give him the Mutsu no Kami's. We'll have Piracy. Okay, now we give him the two crazy katanas. And then Tiz is going to need a bow. Gale bow will do. That's 174 damage. It's pretty decent. Okay. We just double check our abilities. We got transients. We got BP recovery. Yeah, that'll be fairly useful. BP recovery, transients, BP recovery. We don't need transients on her. Alright, this is scuffed as all hell, but it won't matter too much, hopefully. Is the gameplay better in the Bravely Default remaster? It's effectively the same. The Bravely Second Hourglass is gone. Your special moves are way more valuable in this version of the game, because that's how you break the damage cap now. You can work on Nerende Village easier in this version. If I could just brute force through the game with stillness again, you can still do that. The answer to that is you just don't use stillness. That's the best thing that's the best advice I can offer. Is that you can just if you're worried about brute forcing it through stillness, just don't use stillness. But yeah, you can still do that. So far, none of the bosses have been very different. There has not been any major gameplay changes. None of the outside of some name changes, the abilities are the same. So any strat that worked originally will still work here. That might change with some of the later bosses, but so far they've all been the exact same. So do with that information how you will. Okay. This will be our next testing dummy to see how well this works. Oh wait, no, hang on, I gotta get the low HP. I gotta get the low health. Best way to do that, I think, would be to go to this continent over here. And we're just gonna hope that these guys can kill me real fast. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for a while. Alright. Run around in circles. Please kill me. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. At least we got Charm. One person I don't want to get low HP is actually Idia, so I'm not liking what... Jesus, Ringabel. Come on. Stop hitting her. Okay, Dread's that... Yeah, okay. I guess we can start hitting people. Tiz, you're about to die. If you live somehow, you hit Anya's back. Idia defaults. Ringabel, hit yourself. Or you can't do that. Never mind. Okay. You guys are a lot weaker when fighting your own team than I thought. Okay. Hit Ring a Bell. Hit Anyes. And hit Tiz. Okay. Okay, Tiz is dead. Anyes is dead. Use the Blessed Shield on herself, and we're gonna just hope Ring a Bell dies to the demon. Or maybe not. Ow. Okay, we're gonna run here. We're gonna get Edea up, we're gonna heal her, and then we're gonna go back into another fight. Phoenix down. And then an X potion. You don't want to get up the other members of the gang just yet. Vaults. Yeah. We're just gonna hope the demon decides to kill Ring a Bell. We're almost there. Come on! Idea's a pacifist. We can't really do much here. I guess, potion Idea. Sure. That doesn't help me much either, my guy. Thank you. Okay. Now get away. Alright, that could have gone way worse, but we've got exactly what we want. Now we're gonna Phoenix down. And you buy more Phoenix downs. Never mind. Hang on. Give me a second. I am absolutely prepared for everything that is going on right now. I'm 100% not working off of improv right now. Always wonder what Ares thinking during this quest. Jesus Christ, not again. Probably, I guess. Don't go to the inn. And then Phoenix down. By like, kind of future-proofing. Honestly, that's probably what's going through Ares' head for most of this journey is Jesus Christ, not again. That's what would be going through mine. Okay. What's the nearest one? There's one up north here. I know there's one I have to walk through the forest to get to. I've got to remember not to get this confused with the Bravely Second monoliths. I know there's one in the desert. Let's just do this one. Let's just do the one in the desert. Let's just do this one. I'm gonna turn off encounters just to make sure I'm not gonna just walk into an encounter right as I get here. Save on a different slot. She does admit to at least hating tits. Yeah, she does. She does do that.
Here it comes!
Okay. Place your bets. How fast are we going to die? I think pretty fast because I didn't set this up right. Whoops. Oh well. Well, we'll at least get to see how strong our mass attack is going for. I think you're weak to ice or something, my guy. He's very green. He's definitely very green. Hang on. I guess you can attack Tiz. Sure, why not? And then we'll just do Uzusemi here, I guess, for Ring a Bell. Get him, boys! That did absolutely nothing. Wait. Well, it could have been worse. Okay, time for Plan C. Time for Plan C. Plan C is we jump this guy with some magic. So that's what we're gonna do. And I need to make sure that I have my things set up for it. I'm gonna check something real fast. Okay. Now I've got to remember what each dragon is weak to. Is Zerosa's home in Bravely Second? It is. That is where the yokai quest is. Very good questline, by the way. Okay, back to Ninja with you on yes. We're gonna go with Plan C. Which is we're going to magic the hell out of this guy. And we might still have to do dodge tanking. Fox Girl did steal his real estate. Yeah, well, he's not using it. Okay. We're going to want Spirit Master for the elemental for the fairy's aid, so we can amp up our magic damage. I think we want black and white magic because he's gonna actually no, we're not gonna need that. What we're going to want is ninja, so we can do more dodging. And then, because that's really going to be an important factor here, is that if we can get Itsusimi on everyone, then we're chilling. Ring a Bell will then be, we want him to be fairly fast. I'm thinking Merchant might not be a bad idea, just so we can get the amp. Maybe we go Pirate, so we can do debuffs? 58 versus, what, 59? 59. Yeah, that's not really much of a difference. We either do amp or we do debuff. I think we do debuff. Just so we can lower his speed, too. Can't use stuff if you're dead, exactly. So, free real estate. We don't need the physical attack 20% up. What I want is a speed increase, if I can find one. Perfect. And then I don't have any other option. So I guess we can do... Combat Kit is not going to be too valuable. We'll do turntables to get him more BP. And then BP recovery. Idia is going to be our main healer and support. Tiz is going to be mostly just buffing on yes. Although we might just have to apply... We might have to just do a Salve Maker here so we can apply weaknesses. We might just have to do that. Ninjutsu... Yeah, I think we just do that. And then, in case things go wrong, we'll have Sage's Staff and another Blessed Shield. Okay. Army Sandals on everyone. That'll be very valuable. Get rid of these. I want access to Mutsu no Kami again. Alright, this is either going to go really well or really poorly. Ring a Bell. He's not doing anything too valuable, but we'll put a Grinder Axe on him and then maybe like a shield. Just to give him some extra defense in case things go awry. And then we need to heal everyone. I'm gonna go back to town. Okay, once we find a solution to these stupid dragons, I mean, this'll go fast. I knew this was going to take a while. I knew the dragons were going to be a puzzle. Which is why I had a few plans set up for them. Especially since we are a glass cannon team. Like, this is definitely a puzzle. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna double check and make sure everything is set up the way I want it to. So everyone has ninja in somewhere in their arsenal. Yeah. Ninjutsu, 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 ninjutsu. Transients. We need transients somewhere. Oh, wait, no, we don't need transients on Tiz or anyone else. We just need Utasemi. We want BP recovery. Okay, I think we're looking good. The most difficult part about this now is what's the turn order looking like? Because we won't have this first turn is going to be pretty risky. Because we're going to need to have everyone do Utasemi. Otherwise, this won't work. We're going to do Utasemi on everyone. Does everyone go first? I'm going to hope that's accurate. Otherwise, we might be in trouble. Now, unfortunately, we won't be able to make any use of... Hang on, this is the Wyvern. He's weak to... He's the Poison Dragon, so he's weak to... Wind, I think? He's weak to fire? Is he the fire weak one? This is either the fire weak one or the wind weak one, I think. Not wind. Is he the wind weak one? I don't remember. It's been too long. Doesn't matter to me though. I'll do fire in case, and then I'll just apply fire weakness. I don't have access to Freelancer. Oh, he's the wind dragon, but I don't think he's actually weak to wind. Let's actually wait on doing Fairy's Aid. We're going to need to do Utsusemi again on Idia. And then we're gonna lower his speed just in case he's somehow faster. Perfect. I forgot I had transients on him. Okay, now we can just default. And now we can apply a weakness to fire. Well, I only got 2 of these Banes. Fire. So I'll have to swap around later. And then we're gonna set up Utsusemi again. And then we're gonna lower physical defense. Firebane. Thank you for the extra BP, my guy. Perfect. Take Akase, and then attack. I doubt we're gonna get the Fairy's Aid, but we'll be able to make use of it later. Actually, this is a bad idea to send Anyas into the negative this far, but we'll just commit to it right now. No one has to worry about replying Utsusemi. And so, Idia can just default. And ring a bell. Maybe we just chill. Maybe we do some attacks. Yeah, that's definitely better damage. Could be better. Fairy's Aid will definitely help. Fights. No. Okay, nope, we just chill. And then we have the Utsusemi again. Physical defense, speed, Utsusemi. I think he's about to lose his fire weakness here. This is a bad idea. I think we just bite the bullet here. We just hope that he does a debuff. Don't worry about that. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Unfortunately, you're no longer weak to fire. Let's do Thunder instead, because I have definitely more Fulmin shards than I do anything else. Let's do Rhea Fairy's Aid. And then we'll compound a Fulmin shard. And we get a Thunderbane. And we just re-up our debuffs. Okay, now we go crazy next turn. Oh, right, I didn't re-up Utsusemi on Ring a Bell. Well, there's a reason why I have a Reser. Well, 2 Resers. My bad, Ring a Bell. I wasn't keeping track. I was a little too trigger happy. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I have to spend this turn re-upping Utsusemi. You just lost 2 hours of farming? Oh, shit. That sucks. Well, take this as a learning experience, I guess. I too have, I felt that, and man, does it suck. Thankfully, this game's, as much as I hate autosave as a function, at least it's, motherfuck, you know. Crap, go with a cold one, I feel that. I need to do this before he gets off of Lightning Week. Okay. Hopefully this rat bastard does not just immediately kill Ring a Bell again. That'd be really nice. Please don't do that again. I'd like more crits, but I haven't been able to get my Angel investment out. Then again, he's not even merchant right now. Debranded case yesterday. The damn dock adapter isn't working. Oh shit, that sucks. What did I just do? Oh right, he did the debuff. I need to re-up it to semi on Ring a Bell. We're gonna take advantage of the fact this guy's still lightning weak. Do some extra damage. I still have the amp on. I'm just gonna re-up it, I think. Methinks. Yes, autosave does have its own separate slot, which is very, very generous. Unironically, that was probably my biggest complaint with Bravely Default in general. Whenever I was younger, was the autosave screwed me over way more than it helped me. But that's been fixed, so I'll take that as a win. And then Ring-a-Bell needs to re-up his own stats, and then he needs to also send this guy to God. Bane, Morning Breath, dodged. We default here. Actually, no, we can't default. We have to re-up it to semi. Everyone just do that. I think this is kind of just a chill turn. Semi. Alright, send it. Dodged. Then we default again. Unfortunately, I don't have... He has not been... Okay, there we go. Now he's doing it. Still lightning weak. Perfect. And then we still have our amp. Perfect. There's really nothing else I can do to help with this. I guess I could do adaptation, but I don't really think that's necessary. So I think we just chill with Tiz. Still lightning weak, so we chill. We want to re-up those debuffs though. Chin Smash, Shell Split, chill. Or I'd like more crits, please. Dodged. Screw it. I think he dies next turn. Oh, never mind. He doesn't have his lightning weakness anymore. Crap. Insect Antenna, Fallen Shard. We just re-up this, and then I'm actually just going to go ham, I think. Methinks. I think he's dead here soon. Maybe not. That's what I get for being one-handed. He totally dies this turn, right? He totally dies this turn. Not without my amp, I don't think he does. Fairy's Aid. Who doesn't have it to semi? It's Ring-a-Bell. Okay. Semi. Thank you. Okay. I definitely kill him this turn, right? Right, game? Definitely kill him this turn. No. Well, screw you too, I guess. Okay, well, that sucks because Agnes is now in danger. Crap. I need to play defensive here. Oh, yep, of course. Bro saw one window of opportunity to get her and got her. I respect the grind. That was the right play there. Get the murder hobo. I mean, she has been the only one actually doing any damage to him, so it makes sense that he would go after her. I too, if I was in his position, would want that crazy witch dead. But we are going to hope that he doesn't do any more. Please heal. These don't do any more than 2100 damage. Oh, thanks. Into Semi, into Thunder, into... I think we have to Fairy's Aid here. we... Oh, I don't want to turn toxic. Is there a faster way for us to do this? There's gotta be something I'm missing. I feel like there is a faster way for me to work through this. I'm just not seeing it. And I forgot to turn off his one hand. Whatever, it's fine. Dodged. Okay, he totally dies this turn, right? I didn't re-up with Semi. Please die. You bastard! Oh, Ring a Bell barely lived. The unfortunate part is that Agnes is now currently in danger. I'm not using stillness. I take my L's. I actually was really greedy there. I did not re-up Semi at all. That actually should have killed. That would have killed me if he did the breath again. We can chill with Ring a Bell and just do some damage with Shell Split and and Shin Smash. He should be nearly dead. There we go. Okay, that took about as long, which surprises me. But that's what we get for doing only one damage dealer. Okay, so... what did we learn from that? I need to go faster. Otherwise, we're going to be here for a while. That was about a 15-ish minute fight. 15, 7... about 20 minutes, roughly. 15, 20 minutes. You need to go a bit faster than that. Otherwise, we're going to be here for another hour or two fighting just dragons. So, what can we do to speed this up? Let's take a look. Okay, so this I don't think is the ideal play for Swordmaster Ninja because, sorry, Ninja Spellfencer, because it just takes a long time to prep. But it is probably our best way of dealing damage right now. Looking at Tiz, I don't think he's really built for damage. I don't really think so. I mean, we have Black Mage mastered on him, so we could technically just go full on Black Magic. And we might be able to get something out of that. That could be worth it. The downside is just trying to keep Utsumi up. Because I won't be able to do... Tiz is definitely built way more for support. I mean, if I try to go Black Mage with Tiz, what could we feasibly do? Ninjutsu would have to stay so we can dodge. We would need the speed because otherwise he's not going to be able to get anything done at all. We wouldn't really need turntables. Maybe we do speed 10% up. Nerds can't throw hands? Well, that's why he's setting them on fire. If we did like 10% up and like a magic attack 20% up. What does this do? Because what do I don't even have anything too crazy for weapons. I have a Mithril Rod. Magic attack is 82. Is there anything in the adventurer's repertoire that I can grab that could be valuable for a Black Mage? Ogre Club is not going to be too helpful. I don't think so. This is his entire lineup for magic. I think we're kind of stuck on utilizing maybe Eternian rods? Because the play would be here is that if we could 2 broke for Magic Knife. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, hang on. How much is Magic Knife? Is it... If it's reasonably priced, I could grind for Magic Knife. 100k? Actually, I might just be able to sell stuff. We're not going to need Excalibur. Excalibur mid, more like. Got him. Flame Tongue. Sell Lubu Spear. Not gonna need that anymore. Now we're not so poor. Not gonna need the Raikiri. Get out of here. Divine Fists. Kaiser Knuckles will be better, but we're nowhere near there. Alright, well, now we've got enough money for it. But I do want to save some cash to buy some salves. So we're gonna look at armor. I think we might be able to sell some stuff here to make some extra money. Mirage Vest, we can just sell. Is there any weapons I can sell? Let's sell the Holy Lance. I don't think we're gonna need that. And with Trident. Diamond Staff. I don't see any use for it. Perfect. Okay, now we can buy a magic knife. Ooh. That's perfect. Give me that. Yoink. Okay. 102 magic attack. That's not bad. Could it be better? Yeah. But it's not bad. So now, I want to buy items. Now, we have plenty of insect antennas. What we need is something here. We have 8 fairy wings. We don't need any more than that. Let's just do a bunch of permacrystals since we already have enough of those. Let's do 20 permacrystals. That should be enough to get us through the dragons. So Tiz has Magic Knife, plus Blessed Shield. That way he can do extra healing if need be. He has Hermes Sandals equipped. Idia will just be administering drugs to the dragons, as per usual. Ring a Bell does debuffs. Man, I wish I had Curse right now, but I'm working towards it. We don't need the Ice Flame Shield. We can probably make him two-handed so he does more damage. We won't need Transients on him. Let's just get him two-handed. Now I need more Ethers. I need more Ethers. Because we're going to be using a lot more MP here. Money is not really that big of an issue, because I do have ways of grinding, so we're not going to worry too much about cash. Okay. Let's go find another dragon. Is there one immediately that I can go fight that's weak to fire? I think the one at the very top of the map is weak to fire, if I'm not mistaken. I think the one in the top right is weak to fire. If I'm not mistaken. I think the one in the forest is weak to dark? Where are you? You're over here. Yeah. I think this one's weak to fire. I may be wrong. We're about to find out. Save. Black Mage, everything else should work. He has ninjutsu equipped. Alright, see how well this goes. Oh wait, no, this one's Mitsuchi is lightning weak, I think. Right? Lightning weak? I'm curious. I'm gonna do a little cheating. Bravely default. Is he weak to lightning? I don't see... Yes, he's weak to lightning. Okay. Perfect. Well, then the plan stays the same. We don't actually have to use any of our salves, so Idia's kind of worthless here. But it'll be okay. Alright, time to gauge how our speed's looking. Perfect. I like to see that, but does mean I have to do Itsusemi again on everyone. Hopefully there's no speed ties. It looks like there is. Not my favorite. Could be worse. Okay, for Tiz, let's just test the waters and see how much damage he's actually doing. And then we'll just start working on doing some debuffs. We want to lower his speed, of course. And then we'll lower his magic defense. See if Ring of Blood goes first. Yep, did. 3K? Could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse, though. That's not bad. But it could be better. Alright. We're now gonna do Shell Split. Dodged. Okay, we gotta do It's a Semi again. No, don't attack, or else you are as good as dead, my guy. How's our defense looking? Pretty okay. I'm gonna test just regular attacks. And then we're just gonna send in Thundaga. Then we chill. Right? No, Edie needs to re-up with Semi. And then the boy sends maybe some double damage. We'll just end there. Yeah, that's slightly better. I can't believe Mr. Streamer would cheat. Hey, well, I never said I was a man of honor. I'm a gambler. Those two things don't really quite very well. I mean, I'm the person that dodge tanked through this the first time. I'm Mr. Strummer ain't exactly the most honorable individual, I'll be honest. Do I need to dodge? Nope. I am gonna re-up all my stuff, though. Right, there we go. Okay, this is going slightly faster because I'm deciding not to use Ikikase. Dodged. It also helps that I don't have to prep Fulmin shards. It's Semi. Dodged. We're gonna do It's a Semi into Black Magic. I'm not really gonna worry about having to just go for full send on this stuff. It's a Semi. Thank you. Oh, ran out of magic there. Okay, we do Thundara. Thundara. And we're going to... actually, we'll compound and a mini elixir, I think, for Fizz. I think that's the play. We do X Potion and Ether. Gives him 250 MP. Perfect. And then we just... no, we re-up. We re-up our stuff. Chin Smash. Scale Strip. Gel Split. If this guy even lives. Okay, he has so far lived. Okay. We chill. Who needs to re-up? It's Ring a Bell. Dodged. I think we need to re-up our Sword Magic here. Wait, no, hang on. Everyone needs to re-up their Utsumi as well. So we do Sword Magic and Utsumi. Just Utsumi. Just Utsumi. And just Utsumi. Actually, hang on. On Idia, we're going to do Utsumi, and we're going to compound a nice drug for our boy Bruce Wayne. And then we're just going to do some dodging. There we go. Thank you for the extra BP, my G. I think that's what the kids are saying nowadays. As they say, as I'm in Gen Z. I'm no longer the youngest generation, so I get to say stuff like that. And then I think we just send like 2 double damage, and then we chill. Yeah, that sounds good. Come on. Die! Thank you. Okay, well that went a lot faster. That was like maybe 8 to 10 minutes. That one went way better. Way, 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 way better. Okay, so that'll be our strat. We're just gonna send, except it'll be ice next time. Mage Tim was the play. It is just like an extra 12k every turn, every time we do a damage cycle. And that is definitely helping. Okay, so the next one is by the Yuliana Woods. If I remember correct. Yeah, it's over there. So we hang out with the good old Phage. Get ourselves healed up. We don't get any cash for this, so we are kind of running on fumes when it comes to our ethers, but honestly the play is we kill them before we have to worry about that. So. Or last resort is Salve Maker Idia chucking items at the boss. I mean, that's last resort right there. Okay, we have the quick save, so we're just gonna go.
Here it comes!
Okay, Shinryu, my boy, my goat from another video game. We're just gonna put you down real fast, my guy, my G. Throws up gang sign. Okay. Utsusemi, here we go. Okay. You bastard, you're faster than someone here. Huh. That makes me really scared, actually. Okay. I'll need to be careful about that. That was not what I was expecting. Alright, so we're going to be very, very careful with that. Perma Crystal, though. Utsusemi. Actually, we're gonna do Utsusemi, and then we're gonna lower your speed, my guy. Lower your speed. Okay. I don't like that he's faster, but hopefully that Chin Smash is plenty. We don't really need to do anything else. And Ringabel can spend his turn doing... I think we'll do Shell Splits? Actually, no. We'll do Scale Strip, since his is going to have his BP up faster. He's doing Utsusemi. Perfect. Did not want to forget about that. Thank you. Thank you. We'll just attack once this turn. And then we're gonna go crazy with good old Tim. And then... Oh, wait, no, I need to apply Water Weakness first. Oh, wait, no, he already has it. Okay, perfect. Then Idia can chill. No pun intended. Now that I've said it, I'm going to commit to it. We'll do Magic Defense, Shells. We'll do the big three here. Yeah, that's good damage. Alright. Dodge. We're gonna do one more round of just chilling with, Anyas. I'm gonna re-up the Water Weak right now. Now we're gonna go crazy on Shinryu. We'll do another round of Blizzaga. That way our two attackers are lined up in BP. We can chill here. Ringabel does need to do Utsusemi. Ooh, that's some pretty good crit damage. I'll take it. Would have liked if everything else crit, but whatever. Oh, nice. Keep going then. I like it whenever he does the debuff because it lets me attack him more. It's very, very nice. It's quite nice. I think we chill here. And then we just re-up our stuff. This isn't going too bad so far. Keep critting, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dodge. Okay, well, our fun ends here. We've actually got to play fairly passive now. And then he needs to re-up his Utsusemi. Dodge. Nope, I can't default with everyone right now. I have to re-up. There we go. We'll do 2 things for her. We'll do Utsumi. Actually, no, we'll do 3 things on her turn. We're going to do Utsumi into compounding a new weakness, and we're also going to compound a heal. We do High Potion and Ether, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll also do Utsumi for Ring a Bell. No, we'll do Utsumi and we'll reapply the buffs. I think I just did this, but I'm gonna do it again because I'm paranoid that I didn't do it already. I've not been paying attention to the turn limits, or turn timer. Thank you for all those buffs. It makes my job way easier. Wasn't a fan of Merchant when I played the 3DS, now the remaster. Yeah, throwing stacks of racks at your enemy is so much fun. It is a really, really fun job. It's just not as flashy as some of the other jobs in terms of what they do, especially early on. Its road to victory is not as grandiose as some of the other jobs, so it kind of gets swept under the rug whenever you first get it. But it is a really cool job. I'm a little sad I didn't use it more in my series. Oh, okay, need some damage. Rose should be sent to God here pretty soon. Yeah, low leverage is incredible. Unironically, I could technically run Merchant with this setup and do do full leverage. I technically could do that. I might try that next round instead of doing Pirate. Or I put, well, the only other person who has Pirate level is Anyes. I might do that. I might just I might put Ring Bell back on Merchant. I don't know. Figure something out. You re-up Utsumi on Tim. And then we chill on everyone else. Dodged. We have the exact same turn. We compound a weakness for our boy here. Insect Antenna. And a Permacrystal. I think we chill here as well. Thank you. He has lost all of his stuff, though, so we're going to need to set up. We're going to wait on this. We have the weakness set. We need more MP for our boy. I think we have enough to apply at least 2 defense downs, but we want that speed down as well. So we're going to do High Potion and another Ether to get 500 MP for Ring a Bell. And we're gonna kind of hope that we have plenty of MP. And turn. You might die to this next cycle here. Unfortunately, I regret to inform you that I do have to reapply Utsumi this turn, but I'm still going to attack because I do not want to waste this BP. Or this turn of Water Weak, because that would be very unfortunate. However, I think I will reapply that. No, not a squib. I don't want a squib. Utsumi. And then we do Utsumi and double damage. Hey! Nice. Okay, next we're gonna try full leverage. We're gonna do that. I mean, that'll be doubling my damage, just effectively, versus only doing 25%, so yeah, we should do more damage effectively. Okay, we're gonna heal up, and we go to the next dragon. I'm going to swap jobs before I forget. Merchant. Which Merchant is technically a little faster, so maybe we won't get outsped? Maybe. I am going to adjust his weapon, though, to be the Silver Glaive. Because that is decent damage. If I find myself with free time, I can poke him with my silly enlarged kitchen butter knife. I was about to say kitchen knife. Technically, most knives are in the kitchen. Not all of them. Most. Okay, so we've done the one next to Eternia, we've done the one up north, and we've done the one by the Juliana Woods, and we've done the one in Ansheim. So now we have to go to Aldisla, and then we'll end off in Eisenberg's dragon. And then we go and beat the crap out of Lord Rosso, or take a bunch of L's. One of the two. It's gonna be one of the two. Though after we deal with the dragons, I'll probably take my first break. Probably where I take my break, and then we'll come back and fight DeRosso. Okay. Dragon time. Whoop-de-doo.
Here it comes!
Okay, as per usual, first turn, Utsasemi. You guys see why I turned this into a montage in my video series instead of making this its entire thing? Because, dear God, does this take a while? Dodged. Okay, well, I do have to get that speed buff going now. I don't like that. But, not a bad first start. Nope. It's semi, and we... Oh, right, we don't have access to speed down, so we're just gonna have to get lucky. Full leverage is 5 turns. Okay, I'll just have to keep track of that. Dodge. Please do your debuff. Otherwise, I will be stuck here. Okay, well, we got very, very lucky right there. I hate that Idia and the dragon seem to be speed tying. That does not fill me with joy whatsoever. But maybe we can make use of it. Because I don't have any other way of increasing her speed, I don't think. We could try to do Angel Investment here, but I don't think it's worth it. It might be worth it later. I think I'm just gonna poke the boss. Okay, we're doing technically more damage. Just good. Yeah, Tiz is gonna be doing a lot more damage. Yeah, he doesn't have to rely on crits. Dodge. We default here. We do Utsasemi. Idia's got her work cut out for her here. We're gonna set up a heal first. X potion and an ether for Tiz, get his MP back up. And then we're gonna do the re-up on our weakness. Then we're gonna intern. And then we chill. Dodge. I need to have a dodge counter somewhere in my edit. There's gonna be a lot of counters this video. For this stream in general. Okay, Idia, is she gonna die? Nope. Oh, perfect. Ooh, this will put him in the negative. I'm willing to risk it. I'm willing to risk it. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm a coward. I'm a coward. I'm a coward. I'm a coward. Oh, wait, no, full leverage is enough. Okay, never mind. We chill. Yeah, we chill. Because we want to get full leverage up. And then we're gonna do... We can't do Angel Investment because I'm out of cash. Forgot that I am a broke-ass bitch right now. Dodge. Unfortunately, we will only get 3 Blizzagas out, and then we have to Utsasemi. We're just gonna re-up that weakness, because I know it's gonna go away next turn. And then we just poke. Crit! Crit! 2 more crits, please. Okay, well, that wasn't exactly what I wanted, but we can work with it. What do you want to do, Idia? I think we Maybe just chuck a regular ether at him. That'll only be 80. I think we just do the regular compound that I have been doing. A high potion and ether. Tiz. And then ring a bell, chills. Thank you. Makes my job way easier. Zaga 3 times. Chill. We got full leverage up, so we poke. Everything's working according to plan. Now please crit. I'm not seeing any crits. Okay, that's better. Dodge. Ooh! The counter killing him. Man. She's becoming an even better killer than I'd hoped for. What a way to end that one. Alright. That was a max damage transience right there. Okay. Alright, one more dragon. One more dragon. And then I will take a small break. These dragons have racked my brain harder than I thought they would. Hey Zemnis, we're back. Give me a free lodging, please. Thank you. Or else you know what'll happen. Okay. Ooh, more ghosts. More indentured servants that I don't actually need anymore because the Renda Village is done. But it's good to have more people in the sweatshop. Okay. One more, one more. I'm going to make sure that I am ready to go. I'm gonna save. Please don't make me gamble on speed. Please don't make me gamble on speed. I got really, really lucky in the past 2 fights that Idea has always moved first when it counted. Make sure that everyone's doing it to semi. Everyone is. Perfect. Okay, I'm liking the first impressions so far. Now we can just chill. I think just general we can just default MVP. Perfect. Hurry up, Utsasemi on everyone. Okay, I'm liking that a lot. So far, so good. I think Salamander's just naturally weak to... Actually, no, Salamander doesn't have a weakness, does he? I don't think he's weak to ice, is he? Hang on. Definitely not cheating again. Absolutely not. Why would I do that? Definitely not. Ooh. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? Cool. He is weak. A fire-breathing dragon. Yeah, very, very creative from you guys. Okay, I don't have to worry about using Saltmaker here. Evasion builds aren't cheating. Hey, it's built into the game. I would say that's fair. They just need to open their eyes a little bit. Follow in Tiz's example and get some damn glasses. Like, come on. Why am I sending on Tiz? I don't have full leverage up. I guess I'll poke him once because... Well, I mean, Ring of Bell's usually faster. Whatever. I'm gonna send it now. Full leverage, and then poke. Okay, nope. I'm glad I did not full send on Tiz. Otherwise, I would have been very, very sad. Dodge. Try and line up our damage dealers here. Defaults. Perfect. The way the dragons move, especially with speed up, they're always just doing a nice little jig. I love it so much. They just seem to be vibing. And just like in Monster Hunter, we're going to rip off their tails and wear them as clothing. Yeah, he is weak to water, thankfully. I do not have to do any silly salad maker shenanigans here. I can just play the game, essentially. I am going to take this time to give Tiz some more performance-enhancing medicine. There we go. There you go. Dodge. That way, he can just keep going. 6 Rathalos subspecies? I mean, the Capcom loves their Rathalos, but I think they did go a little overboard here with, 6 reskins. Come on, guys. Get a little creative. Do I have full leverage on? I do. I'm gonna re-up it. Excellent. Ooh, I like that 3K crit. Give me more, give me more, give me more crits. That's not exactly what I was looking for, but give me more with it. Ooh, the 10K. If only I had that special move limiter. It wouldn't help me very much here because I have banned special moves for this stream, but still, that'd be kind of cool if Transience was doing, like 15,000 damage. But I wouldn't know because it's not something I can do right now. These guys definitely would have died a lot faster if I had special moves, but then what's the point of the challenge, right? You get another Rathalos just for that comment? Well, at least they're cool. I might, I was gonna say I might try to get back into Wilds if they bring in Rajang, but I know I'm probably not gonna buy Wilds regardless. I've tried Modern Monster Hunter so many times, and I don't know why, it just never really clicked. But maybe if Rajang comes in, but I said that about World 2, and I never got to Rajang anyways. Okay, cool. Dragon's dead, no problem. Easy pickings. Thank you, dogs. Okay. All of them are done.
You have defeated my god.
Rejoice. Do you actually hate Razewing Rathalos? Should have been a completely new monster? That is an opinion that I have heard a few times. A lot of my Monster Hunter friends are not exactly the biggest Rathalos fans, so I hear a lot of shit talk for Rathalos, no matter where I go. Okay, hang on, let me make sure. Mentally. Eternio's done. Attorney did this one, did the Kaldisla, did the Eisenberg, did the Northern one, did the Seichuyana one, okay, I did all of them. Alright, cool. Sit back here in Eternia. I'm gonna go and heal. And then I'm gonna take a small break. Maybe 5-ish minutes. I need to get up and stretch and get more water, which I would suggest if anyone is working or doing stuff around the house or something, I suggest you to get some water. Very, very important. Elixir Cheese Giga Lich. It's still considered undead, so almost guaranteed, yeah. I mean, my plan for the Lich is to one more for you spam him, so he has no BP. That's my plan. I'm just gonna lock him out of playing the game. But we'll get there once we beat Deroso, which is going to be a journey. I'll be right back. Let you guys listen to the music for a bit. See you in about 5 minutes or so. Okay, sit back down. Got a refill, which means we're about ready to go. Go ahead and swap us back over. Okay. Let's talk on Monster Hunter in there. Alright, so we need to swap over some stuff. We need to move Tiz back over to Spirit Master. We want this man to get access to Greater Spirit Ward or Fairy Ward, whatever it is, as soon as possible. In Red Mage. Honestly, I think we might just reset all of this stuff real fast, because this is gonna be a bit. Merchant's maxed out on Ring a Bell. However, we're not really gonna be making much use of full leverage, I don't think, because DeRosso has gravity magic, and so full leverage will screw us over there. So I think we end up. We either play low leverage and just stall him out, or we try to play Pirate, potentially? So, okay. My original plan for DeRosso actually had us BP battering him to death, essentially. But we won't be able to do that reliably because of the fact that we are down a support slot. So, how would we beat him right now? Without special moves. I mean, applying a weakness seems like the most immediate solution. But we could do something else. We could try to do Pirate Ninja. Maybe we just attempt to do Ikikase that way. I don't have access to precision, so we can't get any extra bonus damage from our physical attacks. So we're just going to need to kind of... we could just try to strong-arm this. We could do 2 pirates that are spamming double damage with heavy attacks. Could try to do that. And then we just try to have MP Guzzler, Ether Chuckers. We could try to do that. But I won't do any more than maybe 7 or 8k per hit in the best case scenario. Which is roughly better than ninja damage. We could try that first. We could try to do pirate strats first. I do have 2 Knight Emperors, which is pretty strong. How much damage do I... How much attack do I have if I two-hand a Knight Emperor on Pirate right now? How much attack power do I have? I have a 227. That's pretty big. 227 is not bad. Could be better. Grinder X puts at 265. This is at 229. We lose out on higher crit chance, but Grinder X could be pretty valuable. Knight Emperor has a chance of charming. I think we do Grinder Axe on let's try a pirate strat first. We have access to 2 fairly high level pirates, 2 level 10 pirates. That's pretty good. Could be better, but we'll start with level 10. We then give both of them two-handed. And then nope, I keep scrolling to the wrong thing. Cross Axe, or do we give him Knight Emperor? 229 versus 230. I think we actually just give him Knight Emperor. Give him a higher chance of critting. Physical defense is not very high, but when will it not be very low? Sage's Staff here. We won't need Magic Knife for this. Okay, so then the idea here is that we have two-handed now. We then do physical attack 20% up, and I think we do speed 10% up. Yeah, I'm gonna want physical attack 20% up on them for sure. They both can do basically the same build, essentially. So there we go. They're essentially the same build. I'm gonna make this a little easier on myself. They are the exact same build. Now, sub-job wise, once again, we could do full leverage, but we could do low leverage in this scenario. It cheapens the cost of double damage. And if we get a crit, we might not go over 10k. The downside is that it will really slow down this fight. I think that should be backup plan. I think bringing in Merchant as a sub-job should be plan B. I think plan A is probably... We don't even really need to worry about sub-job for Anyas and Ring a Bell. So I guess we could run full leverage. We could run Merchant as a sub-job right now as a immediate backup plan. But for Anyas, Spellfencer is not going to be too valuable, but we'll keep it on her as an optional plan. He's not going to be running the poison strat, so we might have him go Freelancer just so we can check damage. But I think we'll keep him on black-white magic for right now because we're going to be running through a dungeon. So I think we'll do that for right now. We'll just make him super duper good at healing. I do not have free lunch on anyone, no. Unfortunately not. Adia, we want her on Performer. And then we'll do... She has Healing Lore because she's Salve Maker. We could do Slow World as well, but I don't think that's really going to help us too much. We want... I think what we're going to do is we're going to do Support Amp, Prolonged Support, and then we don't have any speed buffs on her? Nope, we don't. That sucks. That'll be something I need to work on. We'll do JP up on her and maybe like a Charm immunity, since there are some demons in there that have Charm. That seems fairly okay. Though, I guess for right now, we will need Anyas and Rigabel to be on Valkyrie, since they're going to want to be able to cleave enemies pretty easily. That's probably what we'll do here. Okay. Switch the difficulty back over to, like, normal. Alright, let's start walking. I will buy items and all that jazz whenever we get to the merchant, the adventure in the dungeon itself. We can then buy items then. Otherwise, I think we're pretty good. We'll see how well we do normally against Zeroso whenever we get there. I'm going to kind of speed through this dungeon. I definitely want as many of the items as I can get, because it'll be very, very good. There's some really good stuff in this dungeon. So I'm going to put this to like 50%. So we do get some encounters, we get some leveling, but it's not anything too crazy. Okay. First things first, I want to go over here and grab the Blood Blade. 100%. Always grab that first. Now, I don't think that's going to change anything. Yeah, it's still technically weaker. But this will eventually probably be Anyas's main weapon, is the Blood Blade. We'll probably have at least one of those on. And then maybe a Night Emperor or something. That'll be really, really good, so she has Drain. Or Ring a Bell will be wearing it with Dark Knight. Okay. I want to see if I can kill these guys in just a single round. Something tells me I won't be able to, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Okay. Actually, no, I'm not wrong. I was correct on that assumption. Owie. Well, we gotta get the Blood Blade again, my friends. Well, that seems about right. This area does have some pretty mean beasties. Okay, well, that tells me I am running through this area without doing any fights. That's what it's telling me. Which means I'm gonna switch this back to hard mode before I forget. And we're just gonna go. We're gonna see Deroso in a bit. Grab the Blood Blade. So what else is in here? There's a ribbon, which is good. There's the blue chest. Just fill in the map here. There's a blue chest. What else do we need to worry about? This is... I think there's a Mega Elixir in here. from memory. Which will be good. We're gonna go ahead and skip all of this. I just wanted to see... DeRosso is going to be a huge chunk of this stream, probably, unless we somehow miraculously beat him in one try. He's gonna be most of this stream. Because I have a losing record against that man. So, what a dog doing? DeRosso does have some weird tenants in his castle for sure. Hermes' shoes, give that to Adia because she is the slowest person on the team right now, I think. Actually, hang on. Yeah, she is still technically the slowest person on the team. Hermes' shoes will ensure she is not that. Which, I'll gladly take. Okay. Black belt, that is crit. I think. If I remember right. Where's the black belt? Let's check this. Yeah, that's crit rate. That won't be too valuable because we will sacrifice speed, and I do not want to sacrifice my speed in order to potentially do more damage. I think if I'm gonna try and increase my damage, it'll be through full leverage instead of hoping for crits. Soul Thamasa, very good. And then I just kind of want to get through this palette, this silly castle here. Let's get that. And then everything, and then a lot. I do have some interesting things I need to do after this stream, now that I'm thinking about it. I've been working on what is essentially a demo for something. A demo for a video that I've been working on. I need to get that out to test audiences here pretty soon. I'm excited to work on that. And then I gotta put some finishing touches on part of a project I have for the channel coming up. Hopefully that'll be out here pretty soon. And that'll be fun. Magic armlet's very valuable. Some interesting stuff going on. I think next week is going to be pretty active. But we'll see. Did I miss anything over here? Yeah, I missed a chest. Need to make sure I get everything in here. There's so many valuable items in this dungeon. And then there's the Lamia's Tiara, which is not bad. Actually, in fact, I think I might check it out right now. It's a lot of extra defense. Who needs it the most? I think we're gonna give it to Tiz. It makes him fairly slow, but it's not too bad. Yeah, no, I think we give it to Idia, actually, because she already doesn't have any major speed buffs, and the Hermes shoes is plenty for her. Don't need to worry about losing the agility from the red cap. Okay, a few more rooms, and then we're there. This is recommending level 60. I don't think I agree with that. I think you can probably do this earlier, but the regular enemies in here definitely can kick your ass. Okay, slide on through. I think like 58 is probably fine here. And you're gonna be around level 55, 58 when you do this, if you do it after you finish chapter 4. Well, not after, but after you finish the Lich fight. That Lilith Rod would have come in handy earlier. Okay. Everything's already set up, except for the Valkyrie stuff. We need to adjust those. I do not want to go in there with that. We're gonna go in there with our backup plans. Okay, place your bets. How long am I gonna be on this fight for? I think probably an hour. I'm hoping it's less than that.
I commend you for making it.
Oh.
The last one.
Okay.
But
You think, yes. Well, you're gonna be winning no matter what then. Hey, look, guys, he's using that one sword from Adventure Time. I forget what it's called. It's always what I've thought of. Okay. I know I said I wasn't probably going to use it, but I think I might actually low leverage first turn, just to make sure we're not immediately overwhelmed. I think I might just immediately do that. I mean, gravity is just gonna bypass it no matter what. But thankfully, I do have healers. Actually, Idia is gonna need to do the healing. I think we are going to chill with Tiz, actually. And then we're going to use a shield here. Thankfully, I have control of when we swap it over to full leverage. So I'm going to use this time to lower DeRosa's speed. Heal him up. Bone Crush. Yeah, okay. That did some decent damage. Doesn't he always use the attack that deals damage based on missing health after using gravity? Yes, I believe so. Which, again... Actually, no, that technically... No, that is not lowered by low leverage, but it can still crit, like it just did to Ring a Bell, which means it can do more damage. So, we're gonna have to chill. We're gonna heal Ring a Bell with our actual, like, super strong Spearmaster. And then I think we chill again. I don't know if there's really much else we can do. Bone Crush again, perfect. Not really gonna do too much to us. We'll need to lower his physical defense, and then I think we just keep lowering speed. It can't go much further, but we'll work on it. Actually, I'm gonna give that job to. I'm gonna give the physical defense job to Anyas, and I'll give the speed job to Ring a Bell. We should lose low leverage, I think, in 2 turns. He is. Okay, there's Battle Thirst. After Battle Thirst is Energy Burst, Energy Blast. We default everyone. Okay. He's lower on speed. We're gonna go ham on this just to see how well our damage is looking. We've lost low leverage. So the idea here is we're gonna do Blessed Shields, and then we're gonna chill. Dia's gonna default. Energy Blast implies he's fought Shagmar. Well, this man has lived a long life. I'm sure he's done quite a few things, especially with his fight against the Orthodoxy. I'm sure this man has done plenty of things in his lifetime. Okay, we're gonna be a little risky here. I kind of want to do full leverage, do double damage with Ring a Bell, and then send it back over to low leverage just to see what our damage looks like in full leverage. And if Ring a Bell goes first, we can see what our damage looks like in low leverage. Okay. 5k. And then about 1800. Okay. Could be worse. Be better. That crit, you bastard. Okay. Well, what that tells me... What does that tell me? Use... We're just gonna need to top everyone off. What does that tell me? It tells me this mofo hurts, for one. Ow. He definitely hurts. And... might need to come in here with a different strat. I think that's the information we're getting here. Just do Bone Crush again. Thank you. Waste a turn. Yeah, I'm not seeing an immediate path to victory here. I'm seeing one that we can stall him out on, because we have infinite healing. And so technically, as long as you just keep his stats debuffed, he really can't do much to me. But man, is this going to be a long fight. I'm going to re-up low leverage here, though. That's really Gravica's really the only move here that can significantly hamper my ability to actually play the game. But essentially speaking, I could just defang him, lower his speed, and then lower his defense every couple of turns, max everyone's healing out, and we just keep stalling him. And then with Idea, I can just keep... I can do some compounding. Well, we've got singing. I should be able to do something else with this. We can do love power to increase our damage a little bit. Compound ourselves some MP jugglers on our damage dealers, and then ring a bell. He can chill. Okay. Bone Crush, no damage. He probably will be stealing my... He'll probably steal my BP next turn. So I'm gonna chill. I'm using Graviga. Okay. Well, we're just gonna heal again. And we're gonna sing Love Rush and Love Power. I don't know if it's intentional, but the two insanely old dudes both use time magic. I'm assuming that the fact that they're both immortal was probably taken into consideration when deciding their abilities. But maybe I'm wrong there. That seems fairly deliberate. We do Shin Smash and Fang and Shell Split, and then we reapply low leverage. Keep our speed up. We want to make sure that we're pretty close to topped. Yeah, or else Bone Crush gets really, really annoying. Oh, basic attack, okay. We could try to get some extra damage on him. Let's do like a Byraga. Let's do... You know what? Let's do like a Fairy's Aid, why not? And then we'll just apply a weakness to him. Okay, what do you guys think DeRosa would buy from us? If we were to try and be a salesman, what do you think he would actually want? Am I doing Thundaga? I think I'm doing Thundaga. I think he's a man of class. I think he would probably want... Dark Matter, I think that's a little too on the nose. Maybe a Demon Tail? Perchance? I think he'd like a Demon Tail. Actually, no, he seems like a wine guy. Let's try Bacchus Wine. See if he wants to buy some Bacchus Wine from us. Ooh, okay. Mr. Moneybags over there. I was applying fire instead of... Oops. Well, I guess we'll apply thunder now. Oh, and I did Wind Weak. Man, I really screwed that up. Well, then we're gonna reapply to Fang while we're at it here, I think. I am in a not-so-great spot. I will need to rely on Idea to heal everyone here. Her compounds do ignore the leverage. So we do X Potion. Maybe in I Potion? That applies Re-Race, right? Third. 2 quarter elixirs on our boys, and then we reapply speed and physical defense. Are we doing more damage? I have the leverage on, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Perfect. Compound. Let's compound ourselves a fire weakness this time. Let's get it right. Phlogiston. Chill. I should have re-upped low leverage. Yeah, it's back to regular now. I mean, I'll be able to get 4 hits regardless. Got how tanky the bosses are in this game. Well, it doesn't help that I'm having literally all damage right now with, I'm literally having all damage with low leverage. So any number you're seeing is technically halved from what it would actually be. So that definitely doesn't help. Defaults, we're going to reapply low leverage, and it'll be a question of whether or not Ring a Bell goes first or he goes second. Alright, we get our extra damage out. Perfect. That actually was pretty much a perfect turn. We need to top everyone off. Actually, no, we need to do 1 AoE, and then we'll do 1 single target on Agnes. And Idea will reapply. Well, actually, we'll wait on the reapply for the Phlogiston. And then we're going to set up the Fang and Shin Smash. Keep those stats lowered, and everyone needs to default now. Ow! I'm very glad I decided to run low leverage. This has been incredibly valuable. We heal with everyone. Oh, don't remove that. That's kind of important. No. Heal everyone, Tim. There we go. I'm kind of paranoid that he's going to try and steal my BP again, but I'm going to be under the assumption that he's not going to do jack shit. And I'm going to increase my power even more. And then Ring a Bell. We're just going to do... What's he missing? Physical attack, he's missing defense. Okay. We apply defense. Got him. No way he's gonna steal my BP and do energy burst again, right? You bastard. Ooh, and I don't even have the ability to... I have no MP. Okay, what's the plan here? We need to heal, obviously. 2 heals should be plenty. But then I need to reapply something. Let's do Permacrystal, because I have so many of those. And then I need to give her... I need to give Agnes some more MP. So let's do an Ether... Like an X potion, potentially? No, let's do a High potion. Doesn't really matter all that much. And then we end turn. And Ring a Bell needs to do... We're just gonna reapply everything, that way everything's on the same page. Shin Smash. Shell Splits. Waterbane, Quarter Elixir. Ooh, okay, he went faster. Okay, we are going to need to spend some turns getting the gang up. Unfortunately, I think that might have to be... Oh, and low leverage is gone! Okay, well, let's see here. Am I a gambling man? I'm a gambling man. Okay. No way is he dead this turn. No way is he dead. He's probably like half health, if that. Putting Tiz in the negative is a bad idea. He's currently going to do Bone Crush. That is his next move. He will 100% guarantee to be using Bone Crush. So unironically, I could go completely ham with Agnes and get no punishment for it. The downs, the risky move is trying to res the team with Tiz. It'll put him in the negative if I try to get everyone up and try to max out their HP. But I think that might be a risk I'm willing to take. He's weak to water right now. So I'm going to risk some stuff. Agnes can attack for free. I don't need to worry about her dying, because he's going to do Bone Crush. But I think we're going to play a little risky here. I need, at minimum, Ring a Bell up. So I think what we do is we get Ring a Bell up. But I think we wait on getting Idea up. I think we just get Ring a Bell. Yeah. Get him up, heal him, Bone Crush. He did not do Bone Crush! Oh, that cheating bastard. Okay, well, that does change a few things. I think we just try to prioritize keeping Ring a Bell alive. Okay, we have to default with everyone. Nope, we're risking it. Ring a Bell, low leverage, otherwise we die. You're a G, Ring a Bell, you're a G. Alright, we are still in this. Somehow, we are still in this. We desperately need to get his stats lowered, though. 100% Shin Smash and Defang. Those are the two main priorities here. The downside is, if we get Idea up, we have to really hope that these heals are worth it. We can just single target her. I think that'll be okay. And then we want to do Shell Split next. Well, the stats are lowered. We then heal. Please. Okay, that's close enough. Okay. Okay, his attack is lowered at least. She shouldn't die. Ooh, okay, that hurt though. Okay. I think this is when we get a little desperate. I think what I'm gonna do is I am going to Defang and Shin Smash this madman. I'm going to default with Pigs. And I think we're going to get a little crazy. I'm gonna widen area and Elixir. And then for Ring a Bell, we're going to do Shell Split and low leverage. I think that's the play here. Keep the stats lowered, keep him going. Bone Crush, not a problem. We have all of our MP, we're chilling. We have heal. Our main healer has extra BP in case Battle Thirst plus Energy Burst shows up. We can now reapply a weakness, maybe next turn. I think this turn we apply Love Rush. And now we just chill. We're just vibing. There's Battle Thirst. We're ready for it. Okay. Now this turn we need to re-up some stuff. We need to re-up Ice. Oh, we need to re-up our Water weapon. We need to re-up those debuffs. We'll need to re-up Low Leverage. Oh, that's right. Widen Area doesn't cost anything because we're in low leverage. Perfect. We need to re-up low leverage. We need to re-up all 3 debuffs. We need to re-up... Actually, at the bare minimum, we need to re-up speed. And then we can heal. Okay, so everyone has a job to do. We're going to re-up Blizzaga. Anya needs to contribute something. So we do Blizzaga, and we'll have her do Defang. Tiz does 2 heals to top everyone off. Idea applies a weakness. Insect Antenna and a Permacrystal. And then she casts... We'll keep Love Rush up. I think is the play. No, we're fine. We'll do Love Power. And then Ring a Bell, we need to do, at bare minimum, Shin Smash. We'll do Shell Split, and then we'll do low leverage. Slowly but surely, we are hobbling our way to the finish line. Okay, Graviga, he's probably doing Bone Crush here. Absolutely single target heals here. And we're just gonna have to chill. Okay, they won't die, but it's still gonna get hurt. It's fine. Could be way worse. We're gonna do some double damage here. We're gonna heal the squad. Just one action though. We're gonna do Love Rush. I think we're gonna do one more for you on Ring a Bell. Because I'm gonna want to do Defang, Shin Smash, and Shell Split. Okay, that's not bad damage, even in low leverage. Could be way worse. The downside is that I have no idea how close we are to ending this fight. No idea. This could go on for a lot longer than I want. But we're just gonna hobble our way through. We're gonna figure it out as we go. Okay, we need to re-up low leverage this turn, 100%. So we're gonna do that. And then we need to re-up our, we need to give DeRosso his daily dose of medicine. And then we re-up low leverage. Heal up. Ooh, ow. Okay, that's fine though. We then attempt to send this man to God. We then heal with Tim. Idea. Let's get some speed going. She's got 50% speed right now. Actually, no, let's re-up power here, actually. Did I just re-up low leverage? Or was that this turn I needed to do it? I think it was this turn I needed to do it. Right? And I just re-up low leverage. Thinking like 3 turns ahead and not thinking about what's happening right now. I'm going to assume I didn't. Actually, no, I just did. The cursor is on low leverage right now, so I just did it. So I guess I'm gonna default. Yeah. Just die, you bastard. Oh, but he doesn't have his thing on. Okay. I'm gonna have Anyes bite the bullet here to get Defang, to get his physical attack lowered. And then everyone else needs to default. Okay. Glad she did not get crit there. That could have gone really bad. Now we need to heal. That should be enough. But I absolutely need to do Love Rush. I'm gonna do Love Power. I'm gonna do one more for you on Anyes. And then Ring a Bell. He's gonna do low leverage, but then we're going to reapply the other abilities. Okay, we got the speed up. Low leverage. Sin Smash, Shell Splits, plus shield, heal him up. Good. Bone Crush, that's not gonna do anything to us, thankfully. Now we need to play fairly passive. We need to get our Blizzaga reapplied. I'm just gonna top everyone off. My defaults. Ravaga. Oh, everyone dodged it. That's actually insane. That is very valuable right there. Do I need... Okay, no, she's the only one that really needs MP. So we can give her an elixir. And then what was I going to do? I was going to re-up speed. Defang needs to be reapplied. That's about to go away. Ooh, now I got hit by it. 93, 84, 91, 88. Okay, Anyes goes next after Idea. So we can do double damage spam here. And it would not be an issue. We then heal. I'm gonna do triple healing here. I'm a little paranoid. I'm gonna default with Idea. And we're gonna reapply the remaining debuffs I did not apply earlier. And honestly, I might have to bite the bullet here and get a little... yeah, I'm gonna bite the bullet. And do one more for you on Ring a Bell. Because I need to do Shell Split, I need to do Shin Smash, and then I need to reapply low leverage. Otherwise, we might be in a problem. Okay, got everything there. We'll be able to get him back in the fight next turn. There's Battle Thirst. We can just eat this with Anyes, it'll be okay. Ow. Wasn't happy about it, but we can eat it. I think we just single target heal Agnes, and then we heal everyone. We want to reapply that debuff to the boss. Get a permacrystal in there. And then we'll just reapply to Fang. So everyone, please be Bone Crush. That'd be really swell. Thank you. Very, very easy to deal with. Do 2 double damages. We can just go ahead and default this, I think. Yeah. Okay. Slowly but surely, I think we're getting there. It's been a fight. I think we're very, very slowly getting to where we want to be. Let's go ahead, one more for you, Agnes, and let's do it a few times. And we'll do one for... Actually, no, we'll do one for Agnes. We'll do one for Tiz, we'll do one for Ringabel. And then Ringabel, he's gonna have to reapply everything. Low leverage. What a mess this fight has been. But honestly, I think we've got a good hold on it. So far. Ravega. Could have been on a better target, but at least it was a single target. We default here. I think we just single target heal yourself. We need to create a potion for Agnes's MP. X potion? No, we don't need to do the X potion. We just need a high potion. And then we chill. Okay, that actually will hurt with the Bone Crush. Double damage, double damage, double damage, double damage. We've lost the water weak, but we can reapply that this turn right now. Because Idea is faster than Agnes, thanks to her being a pirate. Insect antenna and a permacrystal. And I think we reapply low leverage here. I think that was probably the first crit we've seen this entire fight so far. Ow. I should not have done that so fast. I might have just screwed myself, potentially. Because now we're on even footing. If he does Bone Crush, at least Idia's going down. Ringabel's probably going down. No, he'd be fine. Okay. I almost screwed myself there, I think. I'm going to spend Ringabel's turns applying the debuffs. So I'm going to use Agnes here to do Blizzaga. I'm going to heal 3 times. And then Idea. We're going to do Love Rush and Love Power. And then Ringabel, we need to reapply all the debuffs. Otherwise, we might be cooked. One way or another, we're getting through this, damn it. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I did that. Because that Bone Crush would have been insanely bad. It would have been really, really, really bad if that happened. I think I send 2 double damages here. And we just chill with everyone else. Ravega, hit 3 people. Since one of their faces changed when they were low HP, that's a change for this game. They added a lot of extra expressions for whenever they have ailments or low HP, so they'll look weak whenever they're at low health, or their eyes will close whenever they're sleeping, which is pretty nice. What do I do here? I think I need to reapply low leverage. I think I just double heal here and hope for the best. To be honest, I think that's the plan. I want to reapply a weakness. Then I need to administer more medicine, more performance-enhancing drugs to Agnes. And then we need to reapply low leverage. Awesome to see sad people, absolutely. We love that here. Don't be Bone Crush. You bastard. Could have been, you know, Battle Thirst or anything else, but no. Defang and Shin Smash are the high priority here. We can re-up. I am curious to know how much health he's at. Unfortunately, I have no real way of checking. But isn't that the fun of this? The thrill of the hunt. I have no idea how close we are to actually killing this guy. We need to do shell splits this time. I would say he's somewhere in like the last 20% of his health. With how much chip damage we've done, I feel like we're nearly there. I would like for him to do Battle Thirst, though. That would be quite swell of him. Because it's much easier to maneuver around. Thank you. We're gonna re-up low leverage here and just kind of bite the bullet with Ring a Bell. We want to get extra BP on Tiz, though. Ow! Unless he crits me. Cheating bastard. That was not part of the plan. Well, I got my wish, and it kind of ruined my flow here. Idea's first. I think I just heal once. Because I can just get him up with Idea. And then I think I just... Actually, no. I'll just widen area like an X potion or something. I'll get him up. Use... And then I'll just widen area and X potion. I think that's the play. Okay. We are still in this. Re-up ice. Honestly, we could probably just spend another turn playing defense. Or speed up, and let's get Ring a Bell some BP here, where he's gonna need it. And then we'll reapply low leverage just in case. Just so I have an idea of where we are in the turn cycle. Okay, ow. We're gonna heal up. And then... we're gonna start the Fang, speed. Then we're gonna go to Agnes, actually, and we're gonna have her do physical defense. That way everything's back in line again. Okay. Progress is progress. We're making progress. We can start administering some more drugs. Katana and a permacrystal. And then we're gonna throw down a mixtape. And now we just default with Ring a Bell. Dongle dongle. Okay. Now we go crazy. Go stupid. Oh, hang on. Saw that. I guess we should poke him here. No, that's not gonna be worth it. Let's just save the extra BP. Wait, hang on. No, Idia will go first. No, he just go crazy. Go stupid. Because then I can just have Idia like wide area ether or something. Do I need to be healed? Not really. Now we widen area. I don't know, with Turbo Ether. That should work. And then we default with Ring a Bell. There we go. Die! Die! Okay, in a few turns, I'm probably just gonna go incredibly stupid and just full leverage and send everything. And you'll probably die there. Hopefully. Okay, he's gonna lose all of his debuffs this turn. No, not Mass Attack. There we go. Ooh, all dodged it. Perfect. Still weak to water. Let's get oh, we are out of low leverage. And I have no speed. This is actually kind of bad. Magnifying glasses in this game, they are not. They're not. Ugh. You've got Examine on the Freelancer. That's about it. I'm not running a Freelancer right now, so I'm kind of in the dark. Okay. I think what I do, I'm gonna go a little silly here. Wait, hang on. Right? 56, 61. I'm going to hope that Tiz goes first. And then Dia, we are going to need to speed up. Now, she will definitely go first. So we will get a love power. We will get a love rush. And my man's Bruce Wayne here needs to get that low leverage going. I'm okay if that goes first. Yeah, I'm okay with that. You'll still get the fairy. Yeah! Okay. That went a lot better than I thought. I still do not have a winning record against this man. But I'll take it. I will take that win. 100%. Nightmare Pillow? What the hell is the Nightmare Pillow? That's a new item. I have no idea what that does. I'm gonna check that, if I remember. Vampire Asterisk. Ah, finally! The Bloodsuckers. We've gotten to my favorite job in the entire game. Whoop-de-doo. And I'll absolutely be using it on bare minimum 2 characters.
I am a man of my word. Behold, the
Peak
final...
drip. Yes, I do think the vampire has the best drip in the game. Nightmare Pillow is in fact new. Yeah, let's check that. Nightmare Pillow. A pillow that grants deep but nightmarish sleep. That doesn't help. I guess I have to use that at an inn? Will it activate at an inn? Oh, is this how you get the Deadly Sin bosses? That'd be hype. Okay, well, first things first. Vampire time. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. We are going to remove this and put on dual wield, I think. Actually, we might end up... we'll probably do this, and then we'll have Ninja as her sub-job. We'll just give her 2 Night Emperor. Oh, I'll give her the Bloodblade and a Night Emperor. There we go. That'll work for now. And we'll probably put Tiz on Vampire at some point as well, too. Okay, I want out of here. I want to check out the Nightmare Pillows. And then after that, we're gonna go and do the last... We're gonna go do Everlast Tower. Okay, well, that fight took, I think, about 30 minutes. Maybe a little longer. But hey, it was worth it, right? We've got Vampire now, and we've also got a Nightmare Pillow. Which I'm gonna go sleep at Eternia real fast. In 40-ish minutes? Damn. I lost track of time there. Well, hey, I mean... had to do it. Okay, I'm gonna save real fast. I do not want to lose this progress. Yeah, look at that. 29 and 50. This was right before I fought the boss. This was getting back to Eternia. So yeah, about 40 minutes. Close to 40 minutes for that fight. Yuck. Okay, I want to check this out. Yes, the Nemesis bosses. Perfect. Overpowering a Nemesis is no easy feat. Game end won't... Okay, hang on. When an asterisk holder sleeps on a nightmare pillow, one just might appear. Overpowering a nemesis is no easy feat, but doing so may award even greater power. Yep. Game won't end if your party is wiped out, though. Whether your venture is truly a nightmare or not is up to you. Okay. It is said that there are also nemesis hiding in dungeons somewhere in this world. They won't give chase to fleeing opponents, so if you're caught unprepared, you pull ahead and make a run for it. So, okay. You can fight the nemesis bosses. I'm assuming this is the way that you can forcefully encounter a nemesis boss. So, okay, hang on. Are the Nightmare's pillows one-time use? Or are they a key item? What's the rest of the pillow? It is a new thing. It's how you fight the nemesis, the sin bosses, in this version of Bravely Default. Oh, so are you saying yes as in they're one-time use? If so, then I'm glad I saved, and then I'm gonna check that out, and then I'll probably reload. I mean, hang on. Where is it in the inventory? I guess I could just look. Is it in key items? I'm not seeing. Yeah, it's a consumable. They're infinitely farmable. I mean, we can just check. I've saved. Let's just check. So rest for the pillow. Do I get to choose who I fight? Nope, that's just Lucifer. Hey, buddy, what's going on? Okay. Hey, man. What's poppin', Lucifer? I don't have Haste and World Meteor for you, so I'm kind of not prepared for that. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have any genome abilities either. I just got Vampire. Well, I guess we get to see how strong our standard attacks would be. Godspeed, everyone. Aye. Yeah, that's about right. We still get a good night's rest. Oh yeah, the Sin bosses have insane designs. Yep, it's a one-time use, boys. Okay, well, that's good to know. I am going to reload the save. I want to keep that pillow for right now. Okay. So we're not going to worry about that. I'm going to do the tutorial just real fast so I don't accidentally forget about it. Okay. Do the Sin bosses in Chapter 7 or 8? Yeah, if they are the same difficulty as they were in the base game, which I'm assuming they are 100% a Chapter 7 or 8 encounter. They are not meant for right now. I mean, there is a way you could win right now, but you can say that about literally any of the fights in this game, so theoretically it's possible, but I have no patience for that. I just did a 40-minute fight against Lord Noroso. I have no patience to try and beat Lucifer right now. The nemesis depends on the inn and whether it's day or night. Hang on. So there's Caldisla, Anshime, Florum, Archchild, and Eternia. And there's day and night, so that's what, 10? And there's also Grand Ship. So I wonder what town gets left out. It doesn't really matter right now. I am going to turn on two-handed, because we are going to go do Everlast Tower right now. Yeah, alright. Started playing recently, got to the feeling that Ares Evil in Chapter 5 and destroyed one crystal and already reached the conclusion. yeah, there if you keep going with the story, you will continue to get more chapters. However, there's nothing wrong with following what the game wants you to do and break a crystal. Nothing wrong with that. Does my thing carry over? No, it does not. Alright. Alright, well. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so now we head to Everlast Tower. We do this segment of the story. And then... Actually, hang on. Should I grab some genome abilities right now? Yeah. I think I grab the genome abilities right now. I think I do. I think I grab them right now. Since we're already on the topic of vampire, it'll let me get some stuff ready for Agnes right now. I think we grab the stuff right now. So let's first set up our guys to do this. White Wind and Curse. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna get White Wind. We're gonna get Curse. So Curse is... there are these ghosts. I think they're off the coast of Eisenberg? No, they're off the coast of Ansheim, I think, is where cursed ghosts are. At nighttime. I think that's where they are, right? Man, my knowledge, I'm losing it. It's what I get for not playing this game literally every year. I get everything. Where's the coastline? I think it's literally right here. Is where the cursed monsters are. I'm going to set this to normal. And now we have to wait until daytime. But not nighttime. We have to wait till nighttime. Oh wait, no, I don't even have. Oh wait, no, it won't matter right now. The Nemesis also show up in Dimensions Hasp. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I assume that's what it was mentioning. I mean, the inn just seems to be a way to force the Nemesis you want. Is there a PC version of this right now? No, there's not. The BD2, not BD2, the Bravely Default. This remaster is a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive right now. It might come to PC at some point, but right now it's an exclusive. You're playing the. I'm assuming you're playing the original on an emulator. Yeah, things are slightly different. There aren't a lot of changes. There are a few. For one, I mean, all of it's crammed on a single screen. This one. Yeah, currently it's a Switch 2 exclusive. Okay, so I think the ghosts are around here? I might check to see if I'm wrong. I might be thinking of something else. Wait, no, hang on. I have to go north? I could have sworn it was at a coast, but I don't think they are. They might be in Eisenberg, or they're in Crescent Island. I think they might be in Crescent Island. I think they might be here. Or maybe I'm just crazy. Just so I land right here. Maybe they, I don't know if they'll appear in the daytime. They are not that. No, not jump. I don't need you jumping right now, my guy. Would have liked that would kill, but nope, of course not. We'll just throw Earth Mallets, I guess. Okay, well at least we're job level 2. So there's slightly more damage. Alright, I'm just gonna check this real fast. I'm gonna cheat. Okay, no. It is... I need to look for Curse in Chapter 4. Because the enemy lineup is different, I remember. I could have sworn there was a way to get Cursing. Alright, see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I feel like... Honestly, I should just look up my own video. I'll just do that. I'm gonna flex my own ego real fast and just check my own video. Because I know that I was accurate about where I could go in there. Yes, I know I'm watching my own video, too. You don't have to show me. Okay. It should be in here. What is this video? Is it this one that I did that in? I think it was this one. I had a segment where I worked on Vampire. I don't know when it was. Was it here? No way I did it the same video. I think it is. I think I was right initially. I think it is the Ansheim Desert. But I'm getting paranoid. That's okay. That was Curse. There's... Alright, here we are. There's my montage. Yes, okay, I was correct. It is the ghosts at nighttime. Okay. I was not crazy. This is why I needed to have my old notes pulled up for my series, in which I don't have this stream. I didn't have my old notes pulled up. Okay, now we just wait for nighttime. Whoop-de-doo. And then we can immediately grab White Wind literally right here. That's where the arrow lanterns are. And if you're playing this for the first time or intending to play it for the first time and you're watching this, please grab White Wind before you leave Chapter 4. Otherwise, you're kind of stuck without it for a little while. Have I equipped JP up? Not right now. But I do intend to equip it while I'm running through Everlast Tower. But right now, the JP isn't really that big of a priority. Okay. I love it whenever the daytime theme plays when it's nighttime. Hey, 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 hey! Oh, hey, well, at least I got Sandstorm. That's neat. I don't like that she's blind, though. She made a worm fall in love with her, though. That's kind of cool. Oh, right. It does not clear status ailments. Forgot about that. Esuna. There we go. Please give me the ghosts. None of you are ghosts. Hello there. That's an Electro Lantern. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just sweeping. Would you still love me if I was a worm? That would depend. Would depend. Ah, these are my boys. Wrong guy. Hey, hey, hey. Target the... Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. My favorite genome ability. Right there. Thank you. Hey guys, there's no more use for pirate now. Well, that's a lie. There's some use for pirate. Just not much more use I'm gonna get out of it. Alright. I'm gonna go real fast back over to Eternia. We're gonna get a few job levels so that way I can get Charm. We're gonna want Charm. Otherwise I can't get White Wind if I don't have Charm. We're also going to lower this down to easy. We're gonna put JP up on. Before I forget. JP up. Blue JP up here as well. Gotta riz up those lanterns, exactly. Anyas, we can do JP up instead of this. My guy is packing a lot of healing right there. That nerd is juiced up. Okay. Now we just go crazy. Go stupid. Ah. Unfortunately, we still don't have the greatest way of farming JP, but this will work. There's Bloodlust. I think we have to get to, what, level 6 for Charm? I think it's level 6. Or is it level 5? It's level 5, okay. And we're not gonna need Subvert. At least not right now. Yeah, the genome abilities are either the most broken or completely worthless. Which, to be fair, that's pretty standard for Blue Mage themed jobs. But man, do I love the archetype. I love Blue Mage. Love Blue Mage. It always saddens me whenever Blue Mage actually just sucks no matter what in a game. Because I love Blue Mage. Love playing Blue Mage. Love stealing stuff from my enemies. Okay, we got Magic Thirst, we've got Charm. That'll work. Okay. Come on, let me through. There we go. Alright, perfect. Now we go back to the Wind Temple. I don't know why I'm not just using fast travel. Arena, Temple of Wind. Felt that way in Final Fantasy X. The unfortunate thing about Kimahri in Final Fantasy X is that his blue magic is only like super duper useful for like a specific chunk of the game. If you're trying to go for like optimal damage and whatnot, you're pretty much never gonna use his blue magic. Now, obviously there are cases where it is really, really good, but. And I really do like using his blue magic. It's just not very often that I get to make use of it in a proper way. Then again, the biggest problem with Kimahri is that he just very rarely doesn't see a lot of action in my party. I just get really attached to using 3 specific characters, and I just don't really swap them out a lot. Which does bite me in the ass quite often, because that game really punishes you for not interacting with its systems. Okay, we're gonna try and charm these guys. We're trying to charm 2 of them. Maybe I'll get it first try. Okay. Bro, they're snapping each other out of it. Okay. Boys, you're not supposed to do the bro code. Come on. Fall for the crazy vampire bitch. Come on. Oh, right, no, I have to get them to lower HP. That's right. Crap. I need to have it on hard mode then, I think. Because I will just eviscerate these guys. So let's just run. Maybe I can... Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I have 3 arrow lanterns. I can just take off gear on my attackers, and they will do no damage. Not take gear off my attackers. Take gear off of my healers. The equivalent of Pokemon Switch training? Well, yep, that's definitely how you're supposed to play the game. I benefited a lot from 10-2, where there are only 3 characters. That way I didn't have to play favorites, at least in my head. Because I didn't really get the whole, I should probably play with every single character mindset until I played Xenoblade, where the game effectively hard-walled me until I actually did that. I was like, I should probably actually play the game. And probably started 10-2. I played and beat 10-2 first, before I played 10. I knew everything that happened in 10 beforehand, but that was the first one I played out of that duology. And it was definitely interesting. It's an interesting game, I would say. Yeah, interesting game. I was way more excited about playing with jobs than the story. Okay, now we can attack. Please don't kill the arrow lantern. Oh, please now use White Wind. You'll use White Wind, right? You'll totally use White Wind. Okay, first try. No problems. Give me White Wind. Yes! Easy peasy. I need to make sure to equip that staff back on her. Okay, there we go. Two of the most important abilities right there. Done and dusted. We can now move on to Everlast Tower. I will worry. I'll probably just grab the other genome abilities on my own time. I probably will not worry about that right now. Oh, yeah, I also need to get Edia's. I already forgot about it. Whoops. Thank you. Need to give Edia back her weapon, otherwise that would become quite a shock later. Okay, now we have Curse, now we have White Wind, two abilities that are actually not going to be any use to me in the Lich fight. But that's fine with me. Because that man is not going to get a turn anyways, so it doesn't matter. That man is not getting a damn turn. Well, he might get one turn. He might get one. We might give him a little bit of a grace period. That man is not going to live very long. If I had the special move, unlocker, limiter, thingamajigger, I would definitely be. Why am I doing this? I should immediately go up. I would definitely be more inclined to do the elixir cheese, but I don't have it. So. And I want to get Everlast Tower done before stream ends, which I don't plan on going much longer than maybe another 40 minutes to an hour. So I want to get this done because I still have stuff I gotta do today. A very long day ahead of me still. All right, Everlast Tower, whoop-de-doo. Now, I remember there is a hidden thing in this dungeon somewhere. I don't remember where. I think it is behind a window somewhere. But I'm going to be messing with all the windows. Right. There's the exit. Perfect. I don't know why I took the hard way through this. Okay, let's see what our damage is looking like against these guys. Doable. I do have JP up on. I don't have a growth egg. I might work towards getting that at in between streams. I might try to work towards getting a growth egg. So I can do that. Oh, I also need to get all the summons. I might do that at the beginning of next stream. I might go and grab all the summons. Even if I'm not intending to use Summoner in any serious way. Ow, ow. It might be important to get it anyways. About... We'll just keep doing Crescent Moon, I think. Yeah, the single target there is really strong. That's right, we gotta watch out for those dragons. Okay. And away we go! Hey, we're at 20,000 peak now, which is better than I was whenever I was dealing with the stupid dragons. Okay, is it this window? I wouldn't know. I'm about to be in a fight. We'll see how this goes. Decent. Could have been worse. Oh, hey, we got into Genome, though. Oh, God! I forgot that the thing was on remove. You kind of want that shield, though. Oh, right, Tiz doesn't have his healing thing on. Probably fix that. Ow. I want Healing Lore instead of Holy One. Healing Lore will be way better for me. Healing Lore. Nope. Awesome. This window? Nope. Okay, let's go down then. I think this is just a loot. Ooh, is it this window? It is! Ha! I knew it was one of these. Runeblade. I don't think that's going to be of any help to me. Nope. Okay, unironically, this sword would look way cooler if there was not that little indent at the edge. I'll be honest. I think it kind of ruins the weapon. Maybe that's just me, though. Maybe that's just me. Anyway, moving on. I could probably remove that auto battle now. Yeah, it's definitely better. They're more in line with each other. Perfect. Can I go down here? No, I can't. Okay. Well, at least the one hidden thing I remember being in this dungeon is now done with, so I can just kind of do my own thing. Earth drum. Alright, well, I recognize where I am. Damn! Alright, now we just kind of auto-battle. No way he gets through, what, roughly 3,000 HP worth of healing. Totally, right? Yep, thank you. Awesome. Absolutely foolproof, hopefully. Okay. So the idea for the Lich is we're going to just completely stun lock him with one more for you spamming. We might also try to just kill him with heals. I think he's weak to fire? No. I don't remember what he's weak to. I think he's weak to fire. Either way, we'll have access to a ton of damage. Hopefully we can level up Vampire enough to where her damage output with a sub-job will not be that bad. Alright, he's weak to light, that's right. I completely forgot light was an element in this game for a second. Completely forgot light was an element. Big Pharma the Lich. That is, I could do that. That is a viable strategy because that's a heal. Screw it, I'm gonna do that too. Why not? We're gonna Big Pharma the bastard. Why not? We full leverage Big Pharma that guy. Can I just go down? Yeah, I just came down. Okay. Can use Excalibur. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay, totally this guy doesn't kill me in one hit, right? Right? Ow, he did. Bastard. Well, at least this guy cannot move. Well, he can, actually. He totally won't do it again, right? Oh, you bastard. You know, I really don't like you. I really, really don't like you. Really, really don't like you. Ow. Just die! Okay. At least, okay. Ringabot got the crit back on him. Alright, I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. Male Dragon take those guys? Absolutely. Definitely not my favorite either. Where did I come from? Went down south. Looped around. Oh, right. I kind of gave up on the whole southern part of this segment of the map. Let's go up first, and then I'll go back down and around, and yeah. We're chilling. Yeah, I looped around. I've basically covered the entire right part of the map. Hello! You are definitely my ideal fight in here, because you guys are very squishy. Squishy enough for my guys to kill you. Thank you. And getting Vampire this early is very strange. I think this is probably only the second time I've ever gotten Vampire before doing the Earth Crystal. Okay, that's the way to the teacher. I'm not gonna go that way. Okay. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do... Actually, I'm sounding like Tim now. Old Tim right here. Nerd Tim. We'll do double damage, I think, on the Gastric Worm. I was hoping Agnes would actually kill that thing first. Oh, well. We can just throw some... Do a... Arctic Wind? Probably? Kill him! Thank you. Don't want to be here any longer than I have to be. Okay. That leads to a chest. Perfect. Elixir. Probably gonna end up widening area that. I need to make sure to swap Ringabel over to Merchant before we go to the actual fight. That way we can we can literally just big pharma him to death, I guess. That would be really, really funny. Alright. Almost level 56. Nice. Or at least on Ringabel. Onyx has been there forever. Is she the only level 56 here? Yeah. I think she's the only... Hang on, I gotta heal again. I think she's the only party member that's actually lived through every single boss fight so far. I think she's the only one, which is very ironic, because I think she actually holds the highest death count out of the entire party. Okay, there we go. Made a full loop. I think she holds the highest death count, but she always gets the last laugh. Which is very fitting. Oh, you bastards. Man, why do you guys get to go first? I should probably have the alarm earrings on while I'm navigating a dungeon, but I'm greedy. I think as long as I just kill them faster, then it won't be a problem. Okay. Now, I don't think there's any other hidden windows other than the first one with the rune blade. You should be able to just kind of walk around here, no problem. Actually, I'm gonna just check. I don't think there's any more... I mean, there's the Earth Temple loot, which is pretty valuable, I think, as well. Dragon Fang. And if we go up here... I don't think there's anything else too valuable. Dark Shield. That could be useful if I wasn't going with a whole, blessed shield strategy. Could be valuable. Go back down. Then go back up. Okay. This reminds me, I wonder what's in the Dimensions Hasp final room. If the Durandal is tied to achievements, I'm curious to see what the new reward is for getting to the end of Dimensions Hasp. Wonder if they replaced it with something, or if it's just like a second Durandal. I don't think there's any hidden rooms here. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think there is. Earth Charm. That could be valuable. Especially since the Lich uses Quagga to heal himself. A hidden room right there. Good question, maybe it's an exclusive thing. Perhaps. I mean, there's already been a few minor changes to weapons, because like the Foxtail is no longer in Nerende Village. I can't find the Foxtail anywhere. I've completed Nerende Village, I've checked around some of the new token stuff, but I can't find the Foxtail anywhere. So I'm curious to see if maybe the Durandal either suffered the same fate, it got removed from the dungeon, or a complete weapon entries, which requires Durandal, so probably 2 Durandals? Yeah, maybe. Either that or the Durandal just doesn't count, but why would it not? I mean, there might be a way to get Foxtail, I just haven't found it yet. But I also would not be surprised if they removed it because it was kind of... it was basically just a better Falcon Knife, essentially. More damage, or the exact same effect, essentially. Rest in a tent. 2,000 peak. You wound me. You wound me. Okay, hang on. Big Pharma. Setup. Get ourselves on Merchant. And then, what are we going to want on him? I think we might do... Maybe we do Genome ability for Ringabel. That way he could apply White Wind if need be. Or Curse. I don't really think he's going to need to do that. So I think we pass on that. Maybe Southmaker? Yeah, it was a very, very strong axe. With probably the best passive a weapon can give you. Yeah, it was insane. So if it's not in this game, I don't blame them for removing it. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go with Genome. I mean, Curse and White Wind are probably the only two things that are valuable here, but he's gonna be spamming Big Pharma anyways. And I guess we'll do... There's not really much else I can give him. I guess I'll give him Speed, that way he can get Big Pharma out faster. Definitely gonna remove Acrobatics from Anyas. I think what we do... What's a cheap option? I think we do Ninja. I think that my plan was to do Ninja, and then we were gonna do... Dual Wield. I think that was my idea. We have a Night Emperor, and then we can't have the Bloodblade right now because it's an undead enemy, so we do 2 Night Emperors. That should be fine. Her speed is 63. She'll go off pretty fast. Now Adia is 62. She is our main character for this fight. Because she's basically just going to be looping the enemy. Unfortunately, no one else has Performer leveled up enough. So I can't keep giving her BP. But I think it'll be okay. Because as long as I kill the bastard fast enough, it won't matter. That's the idea, at least. I think it was nerfed in seconds. I think it gives 10 agility in seconds. I might be wrong about that. Either 10 or 15. I do think it was nerfed, though. I don't know. I don't really think I used the Foxtail all that much in seconds, because I didn't really need the speed buff, or the damage, really. I mostly do magic builds in second, except for Idia, who's always a gun user. Okay. Let's see how well this goes. I need to be on hard mode. Am I on hard mode? I am not on hard mode. I need to save again. Otherwise, I will forget. Thank you. Hang on. Got something. Need to check real fast. Okay. Good. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Personally speaking, this should not go bad at all. It honestly depends on 2 things. 1, how fast the Lich is, which I don't remember. And 2, how the first turn goes. Because I'm probably gonna have to default the first turn.
How awful! Forgive me.
If I can live the first turn, this fight's
Why should
mine.
you repent for the sins of your father?
If I live the first turn, specifically if Adia lives the first turn, this fight's in the bag.
That's
Hopefully.
Lich. It's the propagator of doom.
Well, whatever it is.
Okay, here we go. Hey man, what's going on? Okay, I'm essentially just going to default this first turn. Now we have to feel out how fast this man really is. One more for you on Aegis Lich, and we're gonna do it again. And then it is time for a little bit of a capitalism. Actually, it'll be after this turn. I do think Anyas is as bad as the Crystal Orthodoxy leaders that cause so much trouble. In this situation, probably yeah. In this situation, she's definitely not the greatest person. Oh, and Tiz is dead. Rip Tim. Okay, well now he's at -2 BP. Essentially now, we just loop him constantly. Ring a Bell will hang on, who's fast? Anyas or Ring a Bell? They're tied. Okay, roughly. That's fine, hopefully. Curse. Now we do one more for you against the boss. And then we get Tim up. Despite hearing how much the crystal is using use to heal people, yeah, she is technically removing the ability to provide support to the attorneys. Absolutely. In the context of how we, in our current context, this is the right decision. In the main character's eyes, they are doing the right thing. And that's what makes it really unfortunate and ironic, is that this is definitely the wrong move. But they won't know that until a little while later. The unfortunate thing is that they just keep doing it. I think I just default here with Anya's. Alright, Tim. I'm just gonna top him off. And then Adia, we do one more for you. Alright. Let's do a little bit of Big Pharma. I wonder how this works without me doing any damage. Technically it does heal, so I wonder how much this will do. 600 damage. We're raking in the dough, lads. We're raking in the dough. I'm gonna do one turn of just standard Ikikase spamming. I want to see how much damage this does. And then we'll probably move over to doing full leverage stack spam. Since that'll definitely be the best way for me to do this. Yep, default here. Not bad. Could be worse. But definitely could be better. Alright, let's start with Ether Adia. We can probably just chill this turn. And then we'll re-up Curse on the boy. We are definitely going to rob this man blind. Despite not being a thief. Oh, Merchant is close enough. And I want to see how much the Blessed Shield is doing against him. No. Now ring a bell. We're gonna heal the Giga Slitch. I know, we're vile people. No. Okay. Let's get a little silly. Full leverage. And then we'll do Big Pharma. Okay. 4K is not bad for essentially a free damage. And then we're going to get a lot of cash. How does the loop work? I'm assuming you're asking about me looping boss, or are you talking about in the story? At 52 MP, yikes! I don't know why I decided not to heal the kids. There. Just heal with him right now. Use Leech. And we rob him more money. If you're talking about the loop that we're doing on the boss right now, essentially, since the Giga Slitch is considered an undead enemy, all beneficial effects have the inverse effect on him. So, if you were to heal the Giga Slitch, you would damage him. However, that also applies to things like BP gaining. So if you were to use an ability that would gain BP on the Giga Slitch, it would have the reverse effect. You would lose BP. So, the Performer has an ability called One More For You that gives a target 1 BP. You just, essentially you default with everyone on the first turn, and then you have whoever is your Performer just send the Giga Slitch into the negative by spamming One More For You at least once every turn. And with that effect, he can't do anything. Because he will never get back to 0 BP. As long as you just keep One More For You spamming on him, at least once per turn, he cannot get back to 0 BP. And so, essentially, if you're in a situation, if this boss is completely rolling you, and you're especially if you're playing this version of the game, or you have access to Naranda Village on a 3DS or an emulation, if you are really struggling with this fight, have like 1 or 2 performers that can like cycle around spamming one more for you, and then just have, as Comfy Shiro just mentioned, have some healers that have Holy One or and/or Healing Lore equipped with a Blessed Shield, and then just keep healing. You won't use any MP because Blessed Shield doesn't cost any MP, and you will do a shit ton of damage to this man. Like you'll see right here. Tiz, I think, only has Healing Lore equipped, and he's gonna do about 5 to 6k damage to the boss. And as long as we have one more for you up on the Giga Slitch, my man's cannot move. He cannot move. And Dark Cartel from the Merchant is also, which is also called Big Pharma on the other releases, is a free action that does damage to, it technically heals a target, but because he's undead, it does damage, and it's free damage. You could technically also just full leverage and just spam Dark Cartel. You're gonna get more money, and you're just gonna be doing free damage. Yeah, 7k right there from the shield. You get more money, you deal more damage. This is the most bullyable boss in the entire game, in my personal opinion. There are so many things you can do just to completely ruin this guy's day. And the benefit is, you fight him many, many, many times. And so, if you can really ruin this dude's day. It's so funny. It is so funny. Would White Wind work to damage him? So, I think with White Wind, yes, you should be able to. Because it should be equal to Agnes's stats. I mean, we can check right now. I actually don't think I've ever used White Wind against him. So, we'll check. Why not? Let's see how much damage it does. And we'll default with Ring of Awakening this turn. It did exactly Agnes's HP. It did 3,384. Yeah, so it does damage him. It does Agnes's HP as damage. Which is pretty good. Not bad. We're gonna curse this man. We are out of full leverage. That is okay. One more for you. And then we just full leverage again, and then we Dark Cartel. Yes, so if you have the ability to break the damage cap, whether it's through the Bravely Second Hourglass or through the special moves in this game, if you just throw an elixir at this boss, it will one-shot it. So, yay! Yeah, the funny thing about the Giga Slitch is that he's actually a pretty tough fight. There's the Spirit Master. If you want to fight this guy legitimately, bring in the Spirit Master and make yourself either immune or absorb Earth. And that is most of his problems right there solved. Get some death immune accessories, which I think is the safety ring. Put that ring on as many characters as you can do. And all of a sudden, all you have to worry about is his physical attacks. Just make yourself immune to Earth, make yourself immune to instant death, and he's still pretty bullyable. If you don't have any of that, you're gonna be in for a rough time. I will just admit that right now. I'm just having a little bit of fun, just sending some really, really silly stuff, because I have no real worries for ever taking any damage outside of the first turn. Because I'm just going to keep looping this guy. And I'm going to keep making money off of it, too. Funnily enough, I actually don't think Dark Cartel will work here, or Big Pharma. Technically, I'm not healing the enemy, but who knows? We'll see if it worked whenever the fight's done. Because if I'm, like... I was at 20k or so Peeg at the start of this encounter. If I'm at like 50k afterwards, then it definitely worked. We're about to find out. Okay, that's pretty normal. Slam is definitely more dangerous than Quagga, 100%. One of many giant axes.
I wonder when that
yes, just keep his stats in check as much as you can, because he just keeps buffing his attack and magic attack.
For better or worse, maybe
that happens regardless of if you loop him or not. He will always do that at the end of every turn. He will always buff himself at the end of every turn, whether he has BP or not. Alright, let me sit up. I gotta do my favorite part of the game. Whoop-de-doo.
What's wrong? It's
Do the best part of Bravely Default. Ruining my X button.
I know.
Here we go. I think I'm on Joy-Con. I don't care about ruining this one. Come on. Get those stupid things off. Thank you. Ooh, hey, at least it isn't an N64 controller, and they're asking me to go in circles, because I've seen what those things have done to people's palms, and I am so glad I was not having to deal with that. This game was my hand injury game when I was younger. Okay.
Stop! That's it!
I'm not even gonna do the bit this time. I'll just get kicked out. Doesn't really matter. Yay! Another achievement. I love achievements.
We did it!
Okay. Yay! My supportability was increased by 1. The thing I was actually hoping for a long time ago. Excuse me. Now I can do the thing I've been wanting to do for a really long time. Which is... Finally, Tim can have his silly mad scientist arc. Yay! And then, I don't even... I guess we do Hawkeye with Agnes for right now? We'll worry about those whenever we get over to, like, Grand Ship or something. I get something new from the villagers? Oh, I got more population. And more gifts. Thank you, guys. You guys are putting in great work. You might be able to eat this evening. Who knows? I'm feeling generous. I'll do the final 5 of Chapter 4. Let me check real quick. Are there any other super important genome abilities I need to get in Chapter 4 right now? Are there any super duper important ones? If not, sure. We'll go and wrap up Chapter 4. If so, I might wait. I'll do that stuff off screen and then we start next stream with the end of Chapter 4. But we'll see. Because, I mean, getting the Dark Knight's not going to be that difficult. Alternus is not exactly known for his difficulty, personally speaking. It's kind of an easy fight, especially if you have Remaster. The question just becomes, I don't know why I exited it this way. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just do it. I'll just commit. The question just is whether or not I want to do that right now. If there's anything else I need to do while I'm in Chapter 4. Personally speaking, I don't think there's any other super valuable genome ability. But maybe I'm crazy.
You awakened the crystal!
You did it, eh? Well done.
I don't think there's anything too valuable. I will check real fast. I'm gonna look at my list. Because I have my own video pulled up. Explaining because I have a list of every single genome that you can get in Chapter 4. I just want to see if there's anything super valuable. I don't want Spray. Lullaby, eh. Hellfire could be valuable. Eh. I think I can probably pass. Yeah. I think I can pass on this one. I think we'll go wrap up Chapter 4. I can get Firestorm later on though, right? I don't have to wait until Dimensions Pass. I can get that in Chapter 5, I think. I don't think I have to wait for Firestorm, or I don't think I have to beat Chapter 4. Hang on. Firestorm. Oh, right, no, because the moths go away, right? Because they're part of the moth. I think they despawn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab Firestorm. Yeah. I can't grab Tornado right now. Okay. So it should be some moths in the underflow. I will run around there for a little bit. And if I don't find them within a few encounters, I'll probably just move on and we'll go and finish chapter 4. I mean, to be fair, Firestorm will not be too important. But let's see if I can grab it right now. It'll be somewhat useful for dealing with Rafflesia farming, which will be available in Chapter 5, which I will absolutely be doing probably after the next stream. Okay, here, set things to easy. I'm going to make it to where we are higher difficulty, not higher difficulty, higher encounter rates. We're gonna run around for a little bit. Those are not mobs, unless I have terrible vision. The debuff that it gives is very, very good. Yeah. Valkyrie. Yeah, that's fine. You are not mobs. No, not jump. Around here for a bit. I don't know if they're actually later in the dungeon or not. He might be later in the dungeon, like where the Minotaurs are. I don't remember. I know they're in the Underflow. I know they're not in the Fire Temple. Do a few more. Then I'll move to another segment of the dungeon. Maybe they'll be there. Alright, I'm gonna move to a later part of the dungeon. See if they're in there. If they're not, that's fine. We'll go and wrap up this chapter and then move on. Okay, well, none of you are mobs. But it is a new enemy group, so that's something. Okay, well, I'm getting kind of bored of you guys already. Come on, give me something new. Nope. No one invited you guys. Oh, hey, this is the demon with the bad back issues. Never mind, he's dead. Okay, well, let's do like 2 or 3 more. Okay, that wasn't it. Not it. For some reason, I thought there was something hiding behind the golem, but that was not the case. We'll do 1 more. If it isn't in 1 more, then we're gonna pass on Firestorm for a bit. All right, let's pass on Firestorm. I don't think there's anything too valuable to get right now, and a lot of them are available in Chapter 5, so we'll wait on worrying about that right now. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do in Chapter 4? I can worry about the summons later. I don't think there is anything else that I need to worry about. I need to buy some items. But I can get that the adventure and grand ship. I think I just go and fight this guy. I don't think I need to worry about anything else. There's not any valuable items I'm missing. Like into the airship. Thank you. Okay. Let's buy some items. I definitely want some more ethers. I was struggling with that. Let's get some turbo ethers. Get. Oh, yeah, 4. Let's get 6 that were an even 10. And then let's get 5 high potions. That way we're at an even 10 for those. I don't think we're gonna need any more than that. I'm gonna sleep in. Actually, I'm gonna set up my team first. So, regarding this fight, Tiz here is going to be priority number 1. Because he's going to be basically locking down Alternus entirely. So, plan A is for Tiz to basically just use... I think it'll be Greater Spirit Ward. Technically, I think... Yeah, Enigma would be better here. Having Jaw level 13 on Spearmaster would make this an incredibly easy fight. But Greater Spirit Ward will be useful. I have Idea essentially just keep... I keep Idea full. I mean, we're not gonna run out of BP because he's gonna be using he's gonna be doing poison. So we don't really need to worry about BP. You can have Idea play healer. Agnes. We run Ninja, she'd be utilizing Ikakase. She'd be able to attack pretty often. And I could give her Blood... I have Bloodblade on her. I can give her Bloodblade so that she'd have regen. Do that. And that would do a pretty decent amount of damage. It's 63 agility. That's probably fine. Can I group cast all Spirit Ward? I don't think Spirit Magic counts for group cast all. From what I remember, it does not count. I'll check real fast. It doesn't really matter where I go. If memory serves, I cannot group cast Spirit. I might be wrong. That seems very busted, but that's in line with this game. Spirit Ward. Nope, cannot group cast it. Alright. That's fine. That's not really too much of a bummer. Because the benefit is that BP will not be an issue here whatsoever. The big issue is his damage outside of it. Yeah, Enigma. I gotta have Enigma for it. There's a part of me that wants to try... I don't have any Dark Charm. I have 1 Dark Charm. I don't think that's too valuable to put on anyone right now. I think I just kind of eat the hit. It'll be reduced, at least. Minus Strike is going to be a problem. We'll be able to heal with Agnes. She'll have Bloodblade equipped. She'll have Curse. I mean, we'll have loads of BP to spam stuff. I think we're okay. I think the big thing here is... I think we swap Ringabel off of Merchant, and we put him on probably Pirates? I think we put him on Pirates. It's either that or we have to run low leverage, and I don't want to do a low leverage strat right now. I have 0 patience to do a low leverage strat right now. I think what we do is we run Vampire. We do Pirate Vampire, and he becomes our Cursed Boy. And then we need to give BP recovery to everyone. It'll suck having to eat that, but we'll be okay, I think. Don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. We need BP recovery. We're gonna want MP 20% up, I think. That would be pretty valuable. I don't think there will be anything else too worth getting. Slow World could actually be pretty valuable. Unironically, Slow World could really be valuable. Because we're not gonna need to worry about BP usage. We're going to have a BP battery. We can lock Alternus out of acting every other turn, essentially. I'm willing to try Slow World initially. Let's try Slow World first. We'll see how well that goes. And then we'll adjust accordingly. Let me make sure I'm on hard mode. Before I do anything else. Yep, glad I did that. Okay. Let's go into Grand Ship. I'm gonna walk over to the Holy Pillar, and then I'm gonna go into Grand Ship. We're gonna use an inn, we're gonna save, and then we will attempt this. Hopefully this works first try. I have no idea how well this is gonna go. Normally, Alternus doesn't give me a lot of trouble. I usually get through this fight relatively scot-free. However, this team is full of nothing but glass cannons, so we'll see how well this goes. And we're on hard mode, so it makes living way harder. Okay, we'll save. This save's fine. Okay. See how well this goes. Yeah, Alternus is pretty rough if you don't have Dark Protection. Thankfully, I will. But we'll see how well this goes. Ooh, this is really nice looking in HD. It's also fairly transparent, which is interesting. Normally, I don't think you can see yourself behind the pillar like this. That's cool.
Eri, that light is almost blinding.
We'll be fine. Let's head on in.
All right, gang.
But only if everyone is ready.
Let's do this shit.
I'm not even sure what'll happen. I mean, this is a first for me, too.
Sure, buddy.
So,
Sure.
well, everyone ready?
Yep, let's do it.
Okay, then.
Alright, place your bets. This will be the last fight of the stream. Hopefully it ends well.
So beautiful.
Look, everyone. My brooch is starting to absorb the first light from the holy...
Let's do it. Let's do it. No way this goes wrong. No way this goes wrong. God, guys, look! Bruce Wayne and Batman are on screen together. What the hell is this? I knew he wasn't Batman.
I come on orders of the Lord Marshal.
Yeah. Just run them hands. Run them hands. Okay. We're gonna start by playing really silly. So, I don't think... Actually, hang on. Okay, question. I need someone to confirm this for me real fast before I accidentally send myself to hell. I send Greater Spirit Ward. If I continue to do 3 BP right here, I don't think it'll cancel my action until I've reached -4 during the actual turn. I think I can still command things and it'll work out, as long as I gain BP. Actually, no, I have a solution. I think. I think I have a solution. I do the poison first, and then I do the spirit ward. I think that's what I do. Do that, and then I do a Suna. Well, we're about to find out together. We're about to find out together. I have not played this game long enough to remember. We're about to find out. It's either gonna work really well, or it's gonna put Tiz on the back foot, and that'll really suck. Vampirism, Genome, Curse, best ability in the game.
This ship will tumble out of control.
It dodged him. My guy, you have the ailment buff.
All on board.
Okay, well at least he got it, I guess. But my guy dodged 2 of his poisons. Well, he only dodged 1 of them, but come on, man! You're supposed... Come on! Whatever. Alright, well, at least we all resist dark, I guess. Wasn't my plan, but alright, well. Could be worse. Alright, well, it's fine. Let's just see how we're looking. Again, I'm not happy about this, but we can... I'm going to assume... I did not... well, no one... Only Chiz acted. I'm going to assume everyone here outspeeds Alternus. That is the assumption I'm going to go off of. Because I really need to get my boy Tim back in this fight, like yesterday. Regardless, I am going to we don't need to defend him, actually. We can just Shin Smash. And then proceed to send this man to God.
You know not the Lord.
My man's neck is turning hard.
We've already settled the matter.
Bro's got a
between
crick in
us.
his neck.
You have no
I did not put it,
business interfering now.
I did not put on, light, bleed, or...
All you have
I
is
did not put on drain on my Anya's sword. That sucks. Won't gain HP, but at least it won't matter right now. Okay, well that resistance is definitely helping. She's not doing a lot of damage right now. Yikes. Hey, there's Slow World. My mans cannot move, but guess who can? My boy Tiz. The unfortunate part is that he's the only one who can right now. Don't do that. You pay way more attention to what I'm doing. Esuna. Please, land on yourself! Man, that guy's neck is turning hard.
Never again shall you deceive Adia.
I've no interest. It is my sworn task to save the world from ruin.
Yeah, I'm
And I
sure
cannot
about that,
go until my
Anya.
task is done.
That is true, she has lived through all the boss fights so far. Okay. Owlboy Alternus, my man's neck can go crazy. Alright, we need to get some HP back for her. What we're gonna do is we're going to utilize the Blood Blade, and we're just gonna send this man to God. I'm gonna try and keep everyone's BP up, because we still have those buffs. So, we're just gonna keep everyone's BP up. I think, hang on, Tiz is... They're all so close to each other, so this is either a waste or not. Which is not exactly what I want to feel like. I think what we do instead... Barrier Ward puts him in the negative, so I think we just send this no matter what. Ally list... Ally list... Ally list... Hopefully he ends up in the positives here, otherwise we're in deep shit. We want Adia to heal the crew. We want to be using all of this BP. Like, we don't want to be sitting on this stuff. Love Rush, Love Power, probably Magic Defense. Actually, no, most of this is physical damage. We'll just do more Love Power. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No problems. We're gonna re-up Curse. So good. Such a good ability. Chin Smash, and then... You know what? Are there any good summons that we have? I said no special moves today. I never said anything about summons. Yo, we got one from Gunnar here. Viraja, alright. And then... Trying to avoid any special moves. That looks about it. Alright, well, let's send the boy in here.
Open your eyes, Adia. These
Her eyes are open, bro.
deceived you. Join me now in defeating the best.
She can't. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Agnes has become a dear friend of mine.
That is definitely a way of putting it, Adia. Thank you for actually landing all of them, Tiz. Bro broke his shins bad. Viraja! Okay, well that was decent. Ah, I like seeing that. Even if it isn't that much HP, that's fine. We can move her over to doing physical attacks with her genomes. Okay. We need to re-up the Fairy Ward. That is important. And then... Well, actually, with Tiz, we can do Fairy Ward, and then we gamble a bit. Poison. No, not on all foes. All allies. And then we do Asuna. I love BP batteries. They're so much fun. And then we can do Turbo Ether on Ringabel just to get his MP back up. I wonder if the Jaw spells are fixed this time around. I don't know.
She won't hold up much longer.
She'll be fine. Oh, I did this Fairy Ward. Oh, I wasn't reading. Old habits die hard. God damn it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I'm out of a BP battery for a bit. I actually have to play the game. Which was not my intention when doing this fight. Such devastation. Definitely was not my intention. I guess we just hold this man back for 3 turns. Yes. Batman, you had a terrible childhood. You were an orphan. You weren't. Batman wasn't poor, but you were an orphan. Everyone hated you, of course. Alfred adopted you, kind of. Yeah, we get it. Voice. It's gonna take forever for Tiz to get back on because we have a slow world on. Oh no. Meanwhile, there's all of this stuff, all this teen drama going on. Not my priority right now. My priority is kicking this man in the shin. Heal the gang up, get some HP back. Okay, now Tiz is back online. We're gonna do this right this time. However, we're gonna actually get some BP first. I'm gonna wait on doing the defense. Hang on, make sure I'm saying the right thing. The Greater Spirit Ward. Yeah, we're gonna wait on that for a bit. I need to do Asuna. We're gonna wait on Greater Spirit Ward until next turn. My man can attack this turn, which is a little scary, but we're gonna chill. What's some extra BP? Perfect. Yowza! Okay, he cannot attack this turn. Awesome! Let's go crazy. I have Sandstorm. That's cool. That's something. I guess we can see how much damage that does. Tiz. We need more. We need more BP. Specifically you. You need way more BP. You need way more. You are not in a spot, my guy, to actually do anything valuable except for be the BP battery. And then Dia, you've got so much BP, we're gonna use that to heal. Do some extra attack buffs, and then Love Rush. And then Ring a Bell, you're gonna do Kois, old Kois, and then lower that man's speed, and then grow 1 hand. 2,000 damage, could be better. At least it'll keep her up. Now it'll definitely do a bit more. There's Curse again, Chin Smash. Definitely getting more out of Ring a Bell's damage here. Okay, let's send it again. We're gonna do Sandstorm. And then now we can do Greater Spirit Ward. We do Love Power. Actually, no, we don't need to do Love Power. We do Love Rush. Let's do one more for you on Tiz. And then let's do Physical Defense buff, and then we chill. Because Slow World's coming up. And then we do... we're gonna need to do Turbo Ether, I think. Methinks Turbo Ether into double damage, double damage, double damage. Send this man to God, ring a bell. Okay, 3K is better than 2K, for sure. That is basic math. Perfect. Free turn for us. You know what that means. Time for the game more BP. Ah, I love it. I love it. It's so fun. And then Idea, let's widen area a turbo either. Get more MP going. Please hit Idea, thank you. Okay, well that was not nearly as productive as I was hoping for, but we can make it work. We can make it work. Let's do some ninja stuff this time. And then, well, Anius is the only one that's actually injured. We still have the resistances. Let's do that again. Set poison, all allies. Have to be very careful not to screw this up, or else something silly will go on again. Let's just re-up our love power. And ring a bell. We'll re-up curse. We'll do chin smash, and then we'll do 2 double damage. That is better damage. Just want more crits. Nice. There's definitely some good damage there, gang. You're looking good. My man cannot act this turn, which means we go crazy. I am going to apply Blood Blade, and then we're going to do some Sandstorming. Yeah, there it is. We're going to spend this turn. We just got Slow World, so let's spend this turn reapplying Spirit Ward. And then we'll heal. You prefer the Octopath games as far as Asano games go? I think I do too, to be honest. Oh, he's dead. I think I do too. But not by much. Yay! Particularly Octopath 2. Octopath 2 is really, really good. There we go! Dark Knight Ultimate Stim done. We did not have to worry about a single minus strike, which surprised me. Did not have to worry about a single one. Bro just decided to lay down like a dog and give in. Yay! We got Batman! We've got Batman, everyone. Rejoice. We're one step closer to our ideal team. Now it's time to see who this guy really is.
Alternus.
No way. Batman is Bruce Wayne? No way. That'll be good for the video, right there. Yay! Great clip right there, guys.
Why does face look like...
There's the thumbnail, everyone.
Hold on, everyone!
It's Rongle Dongle? Holy shit. I didn't know Alternus was Rongle Dongle. Okay, there we go. We're in chapter 5 now. With back with Mansex again.
Good morning.
Hey man, what's going on?
Time to wake up. The sun is out. Come now.
Octopath 2 had such a profound effect on me personally. That Nishiki's music, it continues to be peak. Oh, yeah, 100%.
You must be
As much as I love Revo
Rest a
and
while longer, if you
Ryo,
like.
or Rio, I don't really know how to pronounce the really second composer's, like, team name.
I
or
must
company.
say, it was a shock to hear you intend to deal with
Nishiki's
those
soundtrack
scoundrels
for
who set
Octopath
fire
is
to the town.
peak. It undeniably
We're counting on you,
insanely
though.
good.
If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
I did not think that man could get any better after listening to Octopath 1 and Champions of the Continent soundtrack. And then he came out with Octopath 2 and blew me away. It was crazy.
Innkeep, who are these scoundrels who set the town?
The gang's all here, guys. Yay! Okay, well, that is definitely where we're gonna stop for today. I'm gonna walk out here and go and talk to the adventurer. And then we're definitely gonna chill. Yes, he also worked on a big chunk of 7 Remake and Rebirth, which... Thumbs up. 2 thumbs up. Amazing soundtrack. Amazing soundtrack. Alright. Well, thanks for stopping by, guys. This was an insanely productive stream. I was not expecting to have to do De Rosso before the Lich, but we somehow made it work. It just took a 40-minute long fight and a lot of adversity against the dragons, but we made it work. It was great. Next stream... So, the idea going forward is every chapter we're gonna do like a new challenge, so to speak. I want to, like, maybe for the next stream, I intend to cover as much of chapter 5 as I can, and I kind of want to do it in a way where we maybe don't use any passive abilities, or maybe we don't brave at all, or something. Just something new for each chapter, or at least every stream, just to keep it difficult, because having no special moves today definitely made some of these fights way harder than they would have been. So, I want to, because the thing is, if I use my special moves, if I go in full throttle, none of these fights are going to be any challenge. The team I have attempted to set up is going to rip and tear through everything. And I kind of want to tie a hand behind my back, just to keep things interesting. So, that is the idea. Now, obviously, if a fight is too hard, then I'll hold the L and figure something else out. But that is the idea. So, yeah, next time we're going to be doing as much of Chapter 5 as possible. And I'll figure out what the restriction for next week is here pretty soon. So thank you guys. I need to go make some food. I'm hungry, and then I have a lot of work ahead of me. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thanks, Comfort Shiro. Thanks, Lily. Thanks, Celeste. Thank you very much. I am going to sign off. I'll see you guys same bat time, same bat channel next week.